Well, let's jump right in and get this thing going. There we go. Okay, so let's see what free stuff is available in this shop here in this game today. Some freebies. That works. Day and a bit left of that next shard, so that's not really gonna help us out very much here. Yeah, so we got all these ones. Yeah, I totally shared the episode. Didn't even cheat. No, I have shared them on my socials. I've been a good boy. And I might have preloaded the game a little while ago, so I've got a few rewards. Cool, lots of energy. So pretty much enough multi things that I could that rewards we already been claimed through high school. Yeah. Give it a go. Item not found. So that item has been claimed already, but still showing up as buyable. What do we got? 3-star boots, legendary, 171k. We can afford that. Always buy the shards. Rare shield is tempting. Let's see what our champions have got on. Nothing terribly exciting. I never did get around to getting the most awesome stuff on these ones. She definitely needs something better. Need some 4-star heroes. I've got 3 4-star heroes on another one that I started up. But on my main one, of course, nothing decent at all. What else have we got? It's giving us pop-ups for no reason. Let's check all the red dots. News, mark all the news as red. Event's finished, still telling us about it. Let's have a look at these tournaments. Arena Events Championships, Fire Night. So get 30 tournament points and you get that guy. Let's have a look. Let's see how many arena points you get from doing this. It's just one. Wins and you get a could be oof. close. Yeah, that guy's good. Let's not battle him anymore. Quick wins, that's what we want. We'll get some nice coffee here to warm us up for the night. They make really weird choices on auto combat. I pretty much only do it if I'm guaranteed victory. If it's harder ones and I'm just trying to skip over and just get shit done quickly, I won't usually bother. And yeah. Sometimes if I'm just trying to do quick ones, I'll skip over. Other times I'll turn the auto off, take the time and do the battle myself. Just depends what my objective is at the time. She dead. Oof, these guys getting strong. This one, and then that might be pushing it. There might not be very many more we can beat on that current line up there. Yeah, we got this. So let's have a look at that tournament thing now and see what it says. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, nice. I just got to win 30 battles and you can get that 5-star guy. 425 points to get the same guy from that one. No guy in that one. Alright, let's try this castle one and see what it's like. Super Raid! See how many points you get from doing these battles. If it's one, I'm going to be real sad. 300 and something. This one, but only 30 arenas. That would be really horrible. Still good. This battle's a bitch. I'm just gonna set it to auto and see whether... I think I remember why I didn't do this before. Because it was such a pain trying to get his shield down to knock any health off of him. You get 5 blocks every time his shield goes up. So I need like 5 guys with multi-attacks to get through this one. talking about artifacts, it's about doing more than 5 hits every turn. You do at least 10 hits every turn. So let's have a look what quests have we finished there. Nice. So let's have a look, see here. What are the limited and special offers? What does this one here say? Okay. 6 void shards. You know what? Let's do that one. Okay. Well, let's have a look. See there, we should have some pretty stuff now. Let's go to the portal. Let's start off with the crappy one. Let's get some crappy multi-summons done. They're all pretty crap. But we do have these. Three star. That'd be right. Three star. Come on, give us a 4 star or a 5. Sad so far. How many gems have we got? Well, let's get some more space. Wow, all crap. Now, they some of them have some potential, but they're all 3 star, and we're hoping some 4 stars. That would have been nice. Now, which tournament do we get points in there? Really, all that summoning, and there's only 1 reward? That's pretty sad. Cool. There, and go have a look at some of these new heroes we got. Oh, no, that's not. Void Cave's not open yet, but there's help anyone? Haven't got enough to ascend anyone of anything. That's very sad. I like that this champion cannot ascend. Okay, well, his rank needs to be upgraded. Oh, I know he's level 4 star. She needs to be upgraded, I think. There's an extra. Alright, what do we got in the 2-star variety? Alright, Mr. Axeman, he's garbage now. There we go. So close, what's in it? 6,000 more. You can have one of them. Upgrade your rank, you can eat 2 of these. And that lets us upgrade the rank of our War Priest. Sure. And who else can we eat? We'll eat that one too. Very nice. Now she needs to eat a chicken. She needs to level up. What do you think the maximum of them do? That'll only take it to level 30. Maybe level 19 will be. No, they're not for her. That might be good. She needs better gear though. Got in chest pieces that she might like to wear. Oh, shield, gloves. Yeah, we can do it. Just upgrade a couple of the little bits and pieces there, make her a little bit stronger. Should make her quite a bit stronger, really. Very nice. lacking silver. Silver is expensive. Alright, let's go make some more silver. Where shall we go? What do we got in the clan? Members, check in. How is our tournament points going? That's it. Wow. How many points do you need to actually get anything? Was there any silver awards there? Let's see, it's the arena one, 12 for 50,000 tokens. Oh, come back, aim. 230 multi-battles available. No thanks. Let's do 3. Well, it won't take too long to do that, I think. Something. Cool. And just gotta go use 50 energy some more places. Let's do some more missions, shall we? See what we can do against these guys now that we're a little bit more powerful. Really need to make someone else a 4-star. Definitely a bit better than the last time we fought these guys. Nice. Only one little level 24 priest who died. Only one. Close that. Sorry for the silence. Closing a few things in the background. they'll survive me. Okay, the rest not so much. Now this is the boss guy. This could be interesting. We got this. Well, not much choice there, is there? Ooh. Don't think we got this. No one has any attacks left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we not got this. No, we don't got this. I'm like one turn short from being able to kill it. Okay, what can we do to our team? Can we upgrade them at all? Better gear? No, none of that is going to help us. Go away. Let's see. She's got pretty crappy gear. We can put some better gear on her. That is for sure. Legendary sword. Nice. Let's see. Definitely 3-star gloves. Not really better. 3-star boots are better than none. She's just been living in garbage, the poor girl. Out of money again. Alright, well, we'll get 6 levels into that. That's pretty good. What else can we level up a little bit? See how many levels we can push it. 3. Out of monies. Way more lifesteal. Where do we get the lifesteal from? Everyone else seems pretty well dressed otherwise. Your stuff needs leveling up though, Crusader, and you need ranking up as well. What those champions are actually like. Let's have a look at them. Alright, you can die. Keep you. Attacks all enemies, they're good. Well, we just need lots more 3-star heroes, don't we? 2 more shards for a 10 summon. Oof, that's annoying. awful lot of those. We aren't going to worry about that. Alright, back to the battles. So we leveled up our chicks gear a little bit. Let's see if that makes her a little bit more powerful. Use the healer, you're not the one I'm looking for. So we'll just use our standard attacks on these ones for now. Whittle them down, get up to the last guy, and hopefully be able to do a little bit of damage. Hopefully Chick will be able to heal herself up now. Okay, so. Ooh.
The company were their so, however.
Yay, we did it. We got a 3-star champion. Nice. Free. 145 is the best time. You know, that would be cool just to feed to others. Super, super rare to get one though. Yep, you can eat those. You're gonna have to do it. How do I get rid of items? Mighty mo. How do you sell excess junk? I have not done so before in the game, so I cannot remember where it's told me to go for that. Logins, progression rewards. Forging, great hole? No, I don't think so. It's the market. Yeah, I can't remember. So open champions, click on a champion, then click sell on the upper right to toggle selling mode. Okay, let's go have a quick look at that and see if that's the key to selling some stuff and reclaiming some of the delicious, delicious monies. Oh yeah, there it is. Sell. Nice. Probably sell those two. Cool, just get the rare stuff now. Yeah. Let's see. Is she a high elf? Yes. Oh, we know we want that to level her up now. We're at 83,000. Nice. We don't want to upgrade her skills too much. How are your skills doing though, friend? 5, 2, and 2. What about our war priest? How are her skills going? See what effect that has. When I upgrade that one. And I upgraded it once, that's sad. Keep going for a little while. We'll do another little bit on this and then we'll jump onto Space Engineers for all the fun of playing in space. So I need some more guys with multi-attack. So another 3-star one we're looking at would be pretty good, but we'll have to upgrade to 4-star to make that useful. Nice. Okay. And 4 down. Let's auto this one, shall we? While that's doing that, we can check over here, see what other people are doing. What are other people doing? Other people are not doing very much at all. Not much happening right there. Everyone's quiet. Smashed it, guys. Good work. Water's real pretty, I better say. I just noticed. moves. Hell than that. Yep. These guys are tough for level 37s. But you know, that much stronger than me. It's not good when people die, especially not the ones who are supposed to be the strong ones. How's that weekly quest going? Just 2 more of that and that's the week done. Upgrade a champion to level 5, upgrade 2 artifacts to level 16. God damn. Wonder what the chances of that are. Slim. That would take an enormous sum of money to even give that a go. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's have a look at what we got here with us. Don't think we can do the Void Keep run. I'm pretty sure the Void Keep is one of the closed ones. Yeah, opens on Tuesday. What have we not done? Fire Knight, we're not going to give him a try. Should we give the Dragon another go? I think he was that one with that wicked multi-attack, wasn't he? Let's bring him in and see what he can do. Well, there's no one left to kill now. But that could be handy. Alrighty, you can't be paralyzed. Very weak. Very powerful. Try and keep him alive. He is going to be a tricky one. Nah. Bad. Except the part where it looks like it's rearing up killers. I reckon auto might be for these ones. I reckon they got this. Pretty much make almost the same as I would. Yeah, literally in the same order that I did. Except that guy doesn't make an attack this time, where last time there was only one guy left at a time as well. Cool, some epic boots. They're only 2-star, but they're still epic. Still make some good boots. spent enough time playing last week. Would have been good to build up a better team. Even just have a bit more luck with summoning would be useful. Everything I've summoned is 1 and 2 star. All the hundreds and hundreds of champions there to summon, and I continually get the weak ones. But it's luck of the draw. I got several good ones on a second try, but that one doesn't count. I followed that red dot that time. That was just completely not what I was even trying to do there. We're going to our champions here to upgrade some of them. This guy here, he's only got garbage, so we just got a level 4 for a couple of them. Level 4 at least. Terrible tournament finish as well. Got to try harder, folks. Higher level, so there's some really interesting things with the weapons and armor. It's a shame that you can't do a lot of that when it's lower. It'd be a lot more fun. So an instant upgrade, that would be great too. Alright, so he's a bit better now. Where were we going? We were back in the dungeons where we were doing some dragon fighting. $227 multi-battles available. That's great. And my copy's running out. Very, very sad, guys. Very sad indeed. Because copy is great if you like it. You guys got this. You've only got a few debuffs. Nice. Let's see if we can survive the next one still. This guy's got potential. We're gonna get him some gear. Especially if he's going to make our dungeon team like I think he is. So he's going to need attack increase and stuff, most likely, with some awesome legendary and rare epic. That'd be great. So I forget the story of the dragon that's here. Looks an awful lot like the one that kills the champion at the start of the game. Just eats them. Oh, look at that Winch's win. Epic. Epic 4-star helmet. Very nice. 42 turns, 1 minute 10. That's pretty good. See if we can do it a second time. Only took a minute. That's not too bad. Let's do it again. We gotta put 2 poison debuffs and a fire debuff on everyone. Come on, dragon. We got you. Yeah. I mean, it's good money though, that's something. Good experience for people too. There are a lot of stages. Holy cadoodly. I don't think I'll be able to beat any more of them. Alright, where are we going? What's the time? Almost 10 o'clock. So we might pause on this here for a little bit and head on to leave 5 legendary chaos ores. What are they for? What do they do? There's some stuff with gear that does. Oh yeah. Can I use this ore? Chaos ores. Interesting. High level stuff that we're not supposed to be seeing it, I think. Very interesting indeed. But yeah, that is going to be a little bit of a break now, guys. I'll be back very, very soon with some space engineers, so we won't be too long. Let's see what screens we've got. I've got an intermission or a be right back. Let's see what intermission looks like. welcome back everyone. How are we all? If anyone is in fact left. Let's get some space engineers happening, shall we? Looks like Razzy's on the server. Going to engage in a quick little bit of admin before we start. Going to reduce myself down to a proper player level because I plan to engage some pirates tonight. That's good fun. Let's see, so we want to remove permissions. Brunk. And we drop right back down to normal. There we go. How is space so far today, we shall ask. We need to pick up some tools before we begin. We don't use garbage tools on here anymore, that is for sure. What's going on over there? Okay. Let's see, I think everything on the ship's pretty much finished that needed to be. We definitely need a combat ship though, a proper one. Alright, let's go up to the bridge. Alright. How are we doing for resources? God damn it, there's a panel playing up somewhere again. Okay, so let's change our floor plan. Oh, just got a little text. Okay, so we'll call these ones R. Because this is the refinery ship. So we'll call that R panel. Get the floor plan back up, recompile it. And that should hopefully fix that. I should reconfigure the signs on the wall a little bit here. Oh god damn it, it's doing it again. Why is it doing it again? Let's see which one of these has got the floor plan on it for that one. God damn it, I'm going to put that panel back up. the way it goes. Nope, upside down again. So see if that name makes it work this time. That silly other computer on the mining ship keeps mucking it up. There we go. And now we just need to rotate that a little bit. Can we rotate that? Yes. There we go. We have our floor plan of the ship up. I like it. The ship looks decent. I feel like I should put those docking arms in a little bit closer. And we need to build a new platform underneath where this is. So for convenience sake, we are going to do some perfect alignment. We're going to get some steel plates. Let's see, what else are we going to need? Because we're just going to whip up a quick little station here. Let's see, what else might need more than that? Maybe some more of them. Construction components, girders. I think that's everything that would be needed to construct a small orbital station that can park here. First, we'll make sure we're in alignment, that the rings are going to work, because it would be a terrible shame to go to the trouble of building a platform up here and have it not be in the right spot. Cool. It will be in the right spot for this, right above Razzie's old base. Can I go back to my ship now? Uh-oh. Okay, that little ripple should be done with. Okay, so what we are going to do is we're just going to go straight down from the bottom. And that should probably do for about the spot where we will build. So what are we going to build on this little platform here? It's not going to be the most massive of structures, I don't think. Just probably a quick little... I'm going to need some interior walls. Definitely going to need some lights too at some point, but we won't worry about that for now. We're going to need some windows. Thinking... Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, build a little glass pyramid over the top of it. That'll be cool if we can do that. It's going to be a lot of intricate glass work, but we can give it a go, I guess. Face 1 by 1, face 1 by 2. Slopes. Yeah, we got this, we got this. Of course, my energy's low. build some flooring here. Okay. Alright, so let's just out of curiosity's sake. Oof, now those windows are going to be a pain too because they're not going to want to stick anywhere. They're going to need supports because they don't just stick to each other from corner to corner. So we're going to have to think about that for a second. Energy critical, let's go get some energy first. Okay, what's this? We've got a picture. Okay, so what do we got? Space Pirate Mayday. That doesn't interest us. Now, let me have a look-see and see. Where is... I've got somewhere here. Okay, here we go. So, there we go. That's what we want there. Nice. Oh, that can hide away there for a minute. Let's have a look. So this thing is, how wide is this? It is 6, 6, 13, 17. Cool. Okay, so I want that to be 2 blocks wide. That'll have to be at least like that. Cool. Wait, something hasn't lined up there. What have I done wrong there? Mucked it up already. There we go. Fixed it. Nice. Okay, cool. That is all pretty much up and happening. Just need to get some armor blocks now. We're going to build some pretty little edges around our nice little, yeah. Obviously there's going to be a docking port on one of these sides, but just for convenience we're just chucking all of the edges on here for now. Then we'll go around and quickly do the corner blocks. Very nice. Three, four, one more set of four. Probably should be using some more elegant shapes here. Probably could use the longer ones, but you know what? It'll be fine. Still got to have that sort of angular look that most of my other stuff does to fit in with the architecture. Okay, so this middle one here is going to be 1, 2, 3. Out of steel plates, did I really use 200 already? That is entirely possible. We are building quite a few blocks here. And have just noticed as well. Let's pop over and say hi. Hello.
Oh, I heard a noise in my Discord.
Yes, you did.
Oh my gosh, hello.
Hi.
Welcome.
Just noticed you're in the chat.
Yeah, I did it just in case you wanted to join, because I don't know if you're still Fortnite or not.
Well, that was not supposed to be Fortnite. My notification didn't update. Like, I changed it to what it was supposed to be for tonight, and then my friend said it still said Fortnite. Previous. And then I've had a look and I'm like, well, it updated just after my stream launched.
Yeah, my old, what was I using? I think it was through old Streamlabs streaming software. Mm-hmm. I'd change it in there, but it wouldn't tell Twitch it would change. So I'd have to manually change it again while streaming, because it always brought up the game I was previously playing.
Well, my internet was a bit funny earlier on. That's why I waited until a bit later on to stream until I thought it had settled down. But apparently it had not settled down properly yet. That or it let go of a command that it had when it was really laggy.
Oh yes. That's all good.
Anything is possible.
Sure is. Yeah, well, my ship is still an empty shell. I just found out I had to extend the back end about another 20 blocks.
That's always fun.
Yeah, so I just like cut it in half and then use some pistons to extend her out. But good thing I got a blueprint of the frame, so I can just turn the projector on and it's good.
That's always a good way to do it.
Yeah, so it's going to be bigger than I anticipated. It's still not to scale though.
That's the problem with space engineers. You're limited by the computer hardware and the practical side of building a ship a kilometre long.
Yeah. Yes, I'm trying to do like a mini version. Well, a space engineers friendly version. Admittedly, it does look cool just as a ship on its own.
That's pretty cool. I was just going to whip up a really quick orbital station in the place of where my refinery ship is, just so there was a ring platform and a Stargate still, and it's turning into a much more elaborate affair than I intended. So I think I'm just going to build something to blueprint for later.
That's always the way.
Some new, design of a platform to keep for other worlds.
Yep. Yeah, it's always the way. Build something simple. Like, all I want is just this. And then you end up just adding more and more and more.
Well, just the size of it that I built, and then it's like, all right, well, it's going to need room for machinery underneath it. The top of it's just going to be a pretty little, transport hub. And then it's like, all right, cool. Well, so it's going to be that big, and it's like, all right, well, it's going to need to be this sort of shape and that whatever. And then it's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, well, I've used 200 steel plates already.
Yeah. Good fun.
Ran out of energy twice.
Yeah, so I'm trying to make hexagons.
Good fun.
Yeah, well, 22.5 degree hexagons. Because we can't do 30 degrees. But it's working, I believe.
Long as it's working.
I do feel like I need to make every hexagon I've made so far slightly longer, but I don't think I'm really going to bother with that.
Yeah,
Because that's a lot of effort to move the blocks.
Can't be bothered.
Yeah. It still looks really cool. But I feel literally just one more block in one direction is going to make it look way better.
Well, it could be something to do later on if you get bored. Feel like modifying the design.
Yeah. Later.
Much later.
Yes. What's Flash saying here? Build and repair system uses colors for construction and deconstructions.
Correct.
You mean, they're using when you set a build color and stuff?
Well, it's got the build color and the world color.
Yeah.
Usually, don't know why the world color is, so the grind color is pink. It's like pink is a bad color, so I've got to get rid of it.
Yeah, that's what I always said it to.
That's what it defaults to. It's like, but pink's a good color.
The right kind of pink.
All pink.
All the pinks.
Yeah.
I suppose. Alright, now we're going to remove these ones. This is the worst colour to build in. You can only see the blocks on like a certain angle when the light hits it.
Okay, so corner blocks. I feel I'm going to far too much effort for this stage of construction in the, design prettiness, but...
Yeah. It's possible to go too far, but...
Well, not too far, but just, at this stage of construction, it should just be slapping out some walls and filling it with what it needs.
Yes. Instead of spending all the time on the design.
Yes.
On the outside look.
Well, it's not even that good of an outside design. It's just, making it not be a block.
Not a Space Engineer's cube.
No, definitely not a cube.
Cool. All right. Let's get some orange.
Orange is always good.
Yep. Orange to simulate light.
Daylight.
Because our neon tubes don't have the right angles for the inside here. So I use it by using bright coloured orange. Nice. Alright, that's still building that. Let's do the next one. Oh, I haven't even finished putting blocks down for it.
Good work.
I know, I'm professional. I am pro. Flash says, currently in your mountain hangar bay, it can hold an 8 tall big grid ship. That's not bad. Why not go bigger?
Exactly. Why limit it to that?
Actually, I don't know the average height of a large grid ship. How big's this ship that I've got over here?
Yours probably about 15 to 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so on my old ship, or the one I flew to space, about the front half of it's about 8 blocks. That's a decent size.
I was
a nice
meaning,
size.
I was guessing the size of your new one.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be bigger.
I reckon it's about 15 to 20, just at a glance. I don't remember how big it was exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Oh, just my little ring on the side is 22 blocks.
Yeah, that's the part I'm trying to guess, because that's the only part I can really picture in my head.
Yeah. And then I have the bridge, which would be about another 10 above that.
Nice.
And then there'll be like a fin that should be about 10 under the ship. It's like a big single fin that appears through the ship, which I have not even tried to model yet. All right, we've got, currently nanodrills are still going. I don't think you can realistically launch something that big from a planet. That sounds like a challenge.
Well, I mean, with current technology, no.
You know what I
Space
should do?
engineers technology.
I reckon I could launch it with the Clang drive. I reckon 100% I could put one Clang drive on this and it would work.
100% I reckon you could too. It's whether it's a wise decision.
I'm tempted to try it though. Not lowering onto a planet, but spawning it on a planet and then trying to launch it with a Clang. I really want to make a launch vehicle with Clang, like from a planet.
Well, I reckon definitely doable.
Yeah, 100%. Where's my energy gone?
I got hungry, I ate it.
Oh no, I need that. I need it for my suit energies.
Sorry.
All right. That's why I said realistically. Clang drive is realistic. It's a foreign technology. It's exotic. How do you think UFOs fly?
Totally by glitches in the universe.
Yeah. Glitches are just things that we haven't explained with science yet.
Like ghosts.
Like ghosts. So it is like magic. Magic is just stuff we haven't learnt with science. but he says with thrusters. Yeah, I don't think there's enough thrusters in the world to lift this. I deposited my items.
Did you deposit enough?
Apparently only 0% out of 100. Magic is unexplained science. Exactly. And that's what Clang is.
All hail Clang.
Oh, how our power Clang.
I don't want to anger him. I'm going to be cutting a station off from a ship soon.
Yeah.
Energy.
Maybe I should
low.
sacrifice a small ship before.
Yeah. Imagine that before we go into battle, we just like have like a small ship. We just sacrifice.
Well, I
We could,
mean,
like-
I would recommend it honestly if you're going into battle against other people with, especially with modded weaponry and stuff.
Just say your prayers to Clang.
Say your prayers to Clang and yeah, sacrifice a small ship in his glory.
Or her. We don't know if it's her. Unless you've met the deity.
Don't know. Pretty angry.
Yeah.
Seems like a dude. Dude with no chick. Yeah, that'd be pretty angry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So now it's pretty much time to start building some enclosure at the top. Let's not get distracted by building railings. Let's not get distracted by building railings.
Yeah.
No. No.
It's gonna same ratings are in your hotbar, I bet.
No, they're not, but I looked at the top and I'm like, I can really need some railings up there.
Right, yes.
Ah.
Okay, that might be okay-ish.
Sure.
No, definitely not. Need one of those. One of those. We could do some finer detailing later.
Could.
Wait, how far does this stick?
All the way.
Yeah. I wish these torches were brighter, or the textures would show up better with the torch.
Yeah.
Gonna go one more down. Like that. You're back to the BeamNG roleplay. Nice. Do you know what Storage Hunters is? If you're referring to the TV show where a bunch of people fight over buying old storage,
My existing
Storage things?
love all them shows.
then yes, I do know those kind of shows. Oops. Oh. Because they're hosting something like that in the roleplay. How would that work? Flashgo says he told you to collect ice and ore out the front of the base. You never knew that a moat in Space Engineers was lethal. Could be. I suppose it's possible. Using roleplay money So how does that work? Is it actually, are you just pretending you're buying stuff? Like pretending to buy what, car garages or something? It's also collected stone you told it not to collect. Ah, yes. I think it's all to do with the janitor settings.
Oh, he's really testing on the patience placing this many windows.
Ah, yes.
Out of girders.
Ah, yes. It's not the only thing that uses girders,
Pretty much.
except for like turbines, but I don't think anything else really uses girders.
Not in sizable quantities, I don't think, no.
Okay, that's another ring there. Still building there.
Back to placing windows.
Back to window place. Should try and place other blocks here.
I think I've only got about another 150 to place.
Oh yeah.
I'm building the
It's just a
entire
couple.
upper enclosure of this little space station in glass. It's going to be like a, yeah, cool.
Oh, nice.
I mean, there'll be a Stargate here. I'll send my ships away. You can come have a look at your convenience after that.
I probably should investigate what you've been up to.
Not much. Mostly just working on
Yeah.
that refinery ship. But now that it's pretty much done and ready, I can begin moving on and working on other projects.
That is true.
Because the whole point of it was to be a large moving refinery base, and now it sort of doubles as a warship as well, so it's enough to keep you safe.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if I could like build like a lot of jump drives in this thing. So we jump the whole thing.
Well, that's another thing. I still will be upgrading my refinery ship as time goes on. It still needs about another 20 jump drives, maybe more.
I might need 20 to travel 100 k's.
I can travel a little bit. I said the jump drives aren't that inefficient, thankfully.
Yes.
And if your ship's mostly hollow, you'll be okay. Whereas my refinery ship is fairly solid under the deck.
Yeah, for now it's pretty light because I haven't got any
Equipment.
any equipment in it. How did I? That way. Maybe a better RV. Yes, some RVs are pretty cool. Wait, that works for...
Cool.
That works for all of them. Okay. You think with the first one that's shaped in the wrong way. Ah, there's probably a better block for all the stuff I'm doing here. This can be good enough for now. I think every hexagon's going to be different, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, Okay, that's still building that one. So let's just get down this in the ship. Now projector is on, so probably should turn that off.
No, leave it on forever.
Okay.
Nice.
Now I think this one's also straight down.
Okay, what kind of Stargate should we have on this station?
Oh, if the station is large, maybe the one on the stand.
No, I just mean the
Style.
Milky Way model, the Atlantis model, or
Yes.
the Destiny model.
Good question. Could just do the one with the platform on it.
That's the that's a Milky Way gate.
Not the best looking one.
Well, I mean, they all have their own charms.
No, just do the Atlantis one. That's a nice looking one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll put the Atlantis one on this one.
Atlantis always looks cool. There you go, Flashco confirms it.
Oh, let's see. Give corner lights. We need some corner lights.
For the corners.
Yes.
Now, this one's slightly different. So I'll probably put a normal block in there. And a block in here. Like that.
Energy low.
Are you annoying to walk on? Yeah, they will.
Inventory full.
You found something annoying to walk on?
No, I'm just trying to work out to put some lighting in front of the Stargate, what kind of lights to put on the ground there.
Ah, yes.
And let's see, also stairs can go here, I think.
Inventory full.
Alright, your refineries can process 13k stone a go, but the conveyor system will only auto move 2k at a time. Or you just need more conveyor systems.
That does create enough lag though. I mean, eventually at a certain point you build enough blocks interacting with the conveyor system, the whole thing just jams up and everything stops moving in certain sections of it.
That sounds like fun.
It's just, yeah, when there's so many items requesting and trying to send blocks through the conveyor system, the entire system can only handle so much.
Yeah.
I'd recommend probably split conveyor systems rather than one giant connected network for moving that sort of stone through conveyors, possibly even using a sorter to help drag it out automatically so that it's not waiting for the game to tick over and
Thing.
request the, you know, what items here, what needs to be moved. Because got to be careful with your conveyor system sometimes, or you can create massive amounts of lag for yourself.
Yeah, which might not be fun.
It's not, and it's just, well, it's not productive either because it doesn't help you, and your items jam up and stop moving. You're like, all right, this assembler's trying to build things. I need literally iron. There's 1,000,000 kilos of iron in storage. Why is no iron going into this assembler? It's just not. By the time the system's getting the request, it's busy moving other things.
Yep.
So yeah, I reckon conveyors, one-way travel through the conveyor system's always a good way to help alleviate some of that.
He says sorters think they only move about 1k at a time. Shouldn't. I think they're faster than that.
Well, even if you just considers the isolating certain parts of the network from each other, to help so that maybe there's not so many item requests going on between the whole system at once. I mean, I've got a very large number of refineries going at high speed on mine, so they get choked up at times, especially if I'm nanobot building a whole heap of stuff, as well as the assemblers trying to replenish all of those things at the same time. Lots of things to consider in space engineers.
Yeah. Otherwise, just put a connector on the refinery and just put a ship on top of that. Just so it goes straight into it.
It's creating another grid though that can cause its own issues.
Multi-grids are fun.
I don't know, mine are shaking a little bit at the moment.
No energy.
Yeah. Light armor transition tip. Tip. Can I mirror it? I've never tried to do angles on top of angles.
What sort of angles? I've not been watching your stream, so I've not seen what you're doing.
Don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make 22.5 degree angles in two directions. I don't think it's possible.
Depends. Unknown. Let us turn our stream manager off for a moment. Let's go see what you're doing. Okay, looks interesting.
Definitely is.
So you're just trying to go in the reverse angle from...
Yeah, I need to be going an angle to match the hexagon at the top. So
yeah.
from the back of the ship towards the front, but then also sloping downwards at the same time.
Yep.
So
yeah,
I need to be
that's
going...
yeah, it's certainly doable. Yeah, you just got to get the right blocks on your thing and get the pattern going. You're all good. Oh, what's that? No, don't shoot at that.
Don't shoot at that thing.
It's just cruising by. There's no need to attract attention to ourselves. Stop it!
Let's set your turrets down a bit. You've only got 4 refineries going at once, and the system does not push enough stone to each refinery unless storage is over full.
Is it because it's pulling other ores in first, or is it just literally not pulling only the stone in?
Yeah.
Because if there's other ores first, it'll always try and pull ores in before it pulls the stone. It is really annoying.
Are you running all speed modules as well?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of funky blocks I'm going to need here.
Let's see. Well, you're building that angle, so you're going to need the
Bit
slope.
of everything.
You
Yeah.
need... Where is it? The light corner Well, you need all the two by one
Yeah.
1x1 stuff in the inverted in the corners and that. So the inverted ones are the ones that you need to help spread the base out and down from it rather than inwards. So if you're trying to spread out towards the front, you need inverted stuff coming down on the angle that you need. I've sadly had some experience dealing with those blocks lately.
Yeah.
They are very annoying to work with, but let's see, what else do we need? Need some more of these to help attach. I think this station might just have some ion engines for stability.
I guess.
And longevity also. Let's see. Yeah, we'll use one of them in the middle and small windows on the outside. I like that.
You like that?
Yes, it shall suffice.
The refineries are full speed modded. Oh yeah. Yeah, so they're running it 4 times the normal speed. That's probably going to have issues in its own.
It does.
Well, I'll be fair. I've never had supply issues with my refineries. So
It's only when dealing with truly enormous amounts of stone, the system just doesn't push it fast enough to get rid of it.
yeah, that's one reason why I do stone injectors.
But even then, stone ejectors at the mining on these sort of scales cannot keep up with it. So flip that around the other way. Yeah. That's just the regular corner one, isn't it?
What will I'm doing?
The one that's already in the corner there. Or is it just the... Oh yeah, no, I see now, yeah. Angle you're on. That's what I mean, the angles of them things that mucks your eyes up. It's really hard to follow them sometimes.
This other might be better. I'm going to have to sacrifice a bit of an angle, I think. Let's chuck one of those over there.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Catch something by the toe.
No, not allowed to say that anymore.
That's why I didn't say it. Okay, can I put a... What is new blocks they added?
Exciting.
Yes, but no. You built one base where you had 72 refineries down with yield modules and was just able to keep up with 100 spinning drill head. Yeah, right.
Just. I like that.
Not bad.
Just.
You always knew that saying as tiger, like the animal. Catch a tiger by the toe. Yeah. That does sound familiar.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Okay, so where are we going to put some thrusters on this baby?
In its place.
Yeah, just going to stick them where they fit. Okay, what kind of thrusters?
Fancy ones.
Well, it doesn't need to be an awesomely powerful station. Do you reckon just normal, just some normal ones on there, or do some of the tiered ones for the armored effect? What do you think? Opinions?
Well, if it's a station going to move or just stationary?
Well, mostly stationary, but I mean, there does have to be an aesthetic to it as well. I mean, the engines are going to be visible
Yeah.
unless I build all internal ones, which is
So-
possible with the size.
No,
of
I'm
the
just
size
thinking.
space.
So yeah, just normal tier ones would be fine. So it's just what you want it to look like. Because it only needs to be there just to keep it, stationary where you turn it to a station.
Well, no, not even that. It's just like they're going to be on there permanently afterwards too.
Yeah.
It doesn't need stability at the moment. It's not moving from the space I'm moving it, pretty much. Thinking maybe some warfare thrusters. They're cool.
Yeah, large warfare ones.
Oh god, no, not large ones. This station's not that big.
Actually, you only need one then.
I'm pretty much going to put 2, maybe 3 in each direction. Oh, maybe 4 just for symmetry. Maybe 8. We'll see.
Just whatever looks good.
Yeah, basically. It's just which kind to put in. Let's look at these. Look, see how they look.
Inventory full.
I think I found my shape. Yeah. It's not 100 joules in a big blob, though. 25 long arm on a rotor. Oh yeah. Yes, the old spinny rotor head.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, you already added that. Nice. Grab any cat by the tail. You have about 3 seconds to live.
Full.
You sure? But what if you're catching a tiger by the toe? It's fun. They love it. Or so I heard. What block did he? Oh, yeah, let's use one of those there. Yeah, I was not very creative with this, but
Inventory full.
that's probably the best thrust I can do here. Actually, I can probably do something better here. Isn't there one of these that would work in here? Like this one? Negative. Bugger. I mean, that would fit in there. Let's do that. Let's do that instead.
Inventory. Energy low.
I'd rather a bit more external texture than internal texture.
Inventory.
Where are you? That one.
Inventory full.
Okay, now I'm going to try and color this orange somehow.
Just that little part of it.
Yeah, like the inside of it somehow. And it's not 2 blocks high like the other ones.
Inventory.
This one has an exposed side on it, so.
Oh. What about a layer of panels? Is that feasible?
Inventory full.
Potentially.
Sounds like you have your answer, sir.
Yeah,
Inventory full.
not sure.
Inventory full.
Got to try something anyway.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
It might work. Well, no, let's just see what happens if I do this.
That's usually the last thing you hear from a space engineer.
Yeah. Yes, until the mighty clang.
Let's just see what happens if I do this. Player disconnected.
Yeah. Death. Okay, so if I then do these ones. Then we got these.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, there's different left and rights. Oh, geez.
There's no such thing as different left and rights. Liar, stop lying.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing now.
Inventory full. Inventory
Hang on. Which ones are these? Base right. Okay, where's base right? There's base right. I'm assuming that that will not. This needs to be base left. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
First time ever using the little quarter block.
It's always fun experimenting.
Yeah. Ah, stupid. Get in the right angle. Okay, I think I found like the worst block to try and locate. There we go. You had to be on just the right angle for, you know, all the spinning things to align.
Yep. I hate that.
All right, let's have a go at this. All right, how's that go?
Inventory full.
Not terrible. You can see it on the outside, so it'd be good if I could cover that up.
Inventory full.
It's probably... Wait, how's that side lined up?
Inventory.
Excuse me?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
What?
full. Inventory full.
Base. Gonna be the tip. The tip. It needs to be the tip. Guess I'm just going to be stuck with that.
Inventory
It's not terrible. Add some extra orange.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
inventory's full.
Inventory full.
She said it way more than that.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Apparently, you can change those audio files in the logs.
Yep. But to what?
Oh no, make it your own. Inventory's full.
Yeah, it's really what I want to hear. My
Yeah,
own
jackass.
voice.
Yes. Okay, so I need to add lights across the front of this as well. Inventory full. Inventory full. I can hear that.
It's not mine. I fixed mine.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
My
lying.
inventory is also full.
And I didn't say Bixby. I said I fixed it.
Did you say Bixby?
No, I didn't.
Here are local Bixby's in your area.
Make it stop. Okay,
Right.
so we've got this cavernous interior of a ship to work with.
Alright, there's many mods that change it or remove it. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing like, you know, people like customize it to put your own audio in there. So, you know, record your own voice saying something.
Something psychotic.
Yeah. Like, inventory's full, motherfucker.
Not exactly psychotic, but good try.
Yeah. You need interior plate.
Okay, so an arc reactor
Okay.
for the station. Nice.
Always good.
Always good.
Can I put one in my suit? Because I keep running out of energy.
I would love a small arc reactor suit upgrade. That would be amazing.
Okay, so I think that's pretty much the front. I'm quite happy with how that looks. I need to add some interior lights later,
Inventory full.
but I'll do them all at once. And that one's pretty good. Just knows how to do that for this back one. Which is going to be tricky because it's still trying to weld up the back end.
Inventory full.
Always tricky indeed.
Probably doesn't help that I think only one build and repair is actually doing the work.
Inventory.
What are the other lazy buggers doing?
Not the work.
Well, you know what it's time to do to those build repairs.
Yeah.
Kill them.
Sacrifice to Clang.
It's a small sacrifice. Clang deserves it.
Yeah. I also have to add these extra blocks in for the. I don't know, that should be part of the projection. Yeah, it just hasn't built them yet. Nice. I like how this is taking me several hours just building this shape.
I've also spent large amounts of time on some of these things, and it's good to see how it finally turns out.
Oops. I don't know how many hours I've spent on this, but it's looking pretty cool.
I spent a week on that refinery ship. But I mean, look at it.
Yeah.
It's a beast.
All right. All right, what's going on here? When you first started, you thought getting enough steel for the big ships was hard. Now it's build a ship and then designing the ship's the hardest part. Yeah. I'm never good at building my own ships. My coffee is cold.
Oh no.
You know what that means?
Time for more.
No? Time for microwave.
Yeah.
So while I do that, guess what I'm going to do, everyone? I'm going to give you all a cute little fucking ad break while I warm up my coffee.
Go for it. It's not going to bother me.
All right. It won't bother you at all. All right, guys, I'm going to put an ad on while I go warm up my coffee. All right.
Enjoy, guys.
Energy.
Let me know.
See you
how it
after the ad. Yep. See you after the ad.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, so this will require a little tiny bit of thought here. How are we going to build this little bit here? Arc reactor needs 20 more components.
All right. Welcome back, everyone. I hope that ad was very, what's the word? Very targeted towards you.
It's great.
Yep. Agreed or enjoyed it?
Lying, of course.
Yeah. You somehow hacked the system. Get some. Oh, get some
Energy critical.
messages here. Do, 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 do. I'm just being antisocial, everyone. You had 2 ads, 30 seconds each. Nice. Yeah, it said it was a 60-second ad, so I would assume it would have been only small ones.
Note how he said nice. He's pleased that you got the ads.
Yes. Yeah, I'm actually secretly hoping that ads just fail, but it still registers as an ad.
Well, I mean, that would be good for everyone.
Yeah. Not just those with gifted subs.
Yes. Yes. Yes, it's great. I love it.
Yeah. Do, do, do. Oh, what a banger song.
Inventory full.
I'm listening to no copyright sounds. Good stuff. What is this block here? Shadow.
No energy.
No energy, but I've got enough stuff for me to quickly throw a first aid station down.
Yeah. You had one for Audible, which you never planned to use. One for Diablo 4, which you don't like that kind of game. Perfect. You wanting the payment? Not really.
It's just fun at the moment.
I'm pretty sure Twitch said in the thing that it can take like 6 weeks or something for payments to come through.
And you can only redeem in certain amounts anyway, I believe.
Yeah, I think need to be like, yeah, meet $30 or 30 American dollars, I think, before you could transfer. But I've yet to see any revenue yet, regardless of how small it is.
It shows up in your
It says how much I've earned, which I think is like a few dollars, but I haven't actually seen it in any accounts.
Oh yeah, no, it won't come up until you I think you're gonna manually cash it out
It's
yourself. at
50
certain-
US
certain
dollars
point.
was. Okay, Jonesy says it's every month. So 50 US dollars. So I'm assuming that's a rolling
Cool.
rolling 4-month thing.
Inventory full.
Yeah, no idea. I didn't read it all properly.
Yeah. The main things I saw was Twitch can, remove your affiliate stuff after 12 months of not making money or something.
Oh yeah, if you don't stream or do anything at all,
Yeah.
they'll go, yeah, you don't really need this anymore.
Yeah, and you're not allowed to upload your streams to another service for 24 hours.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I get out of it.
Yeah, it's basically the main parts I read. Just don't put it anywhere else for a day. It's like easy.
Yeah.
I don't put it anywhere else that much anyway.
Yeah. Wait, do I not have anything on me? I do not. I need to help out these building repairs.
Why?
Or-
Are they lazy, are they?
They are. Actually, they're probably running out of steel plate. Let's have a look. Missing item, steel plate.
That'll
Alright.
do it.
I keep queuing it up in like 60k increments.
Probably not the best way to do it.
I've got 2 fully speed assemblers making plates, but I queue up about 60k at a time. So there's a lot of steel plates in this.
I think I don't know how much I've got mine set to keep at the moment.
Unless it's changed last year. I'm sure I saw something for $30, but I'm not sure. Either way, you did say there was a minimum you had to meet before you could, redeem it or cash it. Don't get the 50 in 1 month. Whatever you do goes towards the next month pay. Doesn't change the date. Yeah, cool. That's all right. I'm not that fussed, but if I have to run ads, I might as well, make the most of the time when I'm not actually at the computer. So I think I did 2 ads in my. Did I do 2 ads in my starting soon? And I did one just then I'll do one at the exit. All right. What should I do? I think I'm going to do some interior work to this.
Probably.
What should I do in the interior?
Who
I know-
knows?
I know I need to have walkways across the middle here. Because the pictures have... Yeah, I think there's bridges over the top of the gap, or it might be further along. It might be fully on the other side, actually. I think it is actually. Okay. So basically on this side, everyone, if you haven't seen the Tron Legacy movie, on the far side of the ship, this is where a cargo train comes through on this side. So it loads and unloads cargo, which is actually other programs being, I suppose, assimilated as such or reprogrammed. That probably means nothing to people who haven't seen Tron. But that's all on this side. Which is not going to... I don't think it's big enough. It's definitely not to scale. Because the walkways go up and over the trains as it would be. Just going through pictures. There's one picture that looks like it goes through the middle. Do. Maybe the bridges across the gap in the floor? Honestly, I'm not sure. What's going on? And you're sure you're also red losing affiliate if not receiving a payment in 12 months? But other streams you totally said it could take years before it's taken away. You never understand running ads as the stream ends. No. But there's usually some viewers still in the chat at the very end to see them. Actually, let's just play around with some catwalks and stairs.
Do that. That's always fun.
Yeah, it's very simple because it even looks similar to the Space Engineers blocks. The question is, what color are they getting? I keep tapping to the wrong thing. Obviously, they're black, so you can't see them.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
But they're supposed to run the length of the. They probably don't run the whole length of the place here, so.
But they could.
They could, yes. Now, how big are these? Did again. It's probably about 3 blocks wide. 1, 2, 3,
Inventory full.
4.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'll go 4 blocks just because I can. I'm not sure if there's any supports on these stairs.
Depends how you're trying to connect them.
Inventory full.
No, I'm thinking in the picture I'm looking at.
Ah, yes, I get you.
I don't think it has any supports, but maybe I'll just add my own. If I do this, do that, then add catwalk to the top of that. That just looks silly. Let's get old mate neon tubes in there. Now we need the curvy. To you, running ads at the end is purely a money thing. Of course it is.
Isn't that what running ads is entirely?
If the ads are not going to, if I can't choose what kind of ads I'm showing, I'm just going to show them, anywhere I can. If there are things that, I can choose what the ads would be about, then I might care a little bit more. I would be curious to see if it changed the ads if you change to like a friendly stream, like the age.
Well, my stream is mature audiences only.
Mine's not.
Mine is.
And I have alcohol ads playing.
Well, I'd say it's targeted advertising.
It very well could be.
But whether it's ads targeted at you or ads targeted at your individual streamers would be the question.
Yeah.
Energy low.
I would assume the streamers, the viewers.
I would hope so. But there's no way to know.
Yeah.
There's Twitch tell us? Could always ask.
Yeah. They still haven't emailed me back about a audio copyright that got auto flagged. I had some audio that said sounded like chitty chitty bang bang or something. So I tried to put in an appeal to it to say, you know, that's not the case. But I couldn't click on the submit. It was all grayed out, even though I had entered all the data and everything. So I sent them an email saying, what's going on here? And they said, hey, we couldn't help noticing you sent this to the wrong, you know, help address thing, which is fair because everything to do with copyright stuff, they link you to the DCMA questionnaire questions things, and nothing about if you need further help, please email this. So I just picked a random thing, and they said we'll redirect you.
Well, anytime
And-
I've had any sort of copyright infringement on my stuff, all it does is require you to edit out the audio on that one section that's an infringement.
For me, it just auto mutes it.
That's what I mean. That's the only
Yeah.
only requirement. And I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, even if you sing a line of a song, that technically counts as a breach of copyright. I mean, I play
Yeah.
Fortnite, so that means that I pretty much any stream that I play Fortnite on, I'm going to get copyright infringements on because of the amount of emotes in the game and things like that that play copyrighted music. Even though you've got the right to play them
Yeah.
because it's on Fortnite, it's still playing through a stream, which you're not allowed to do.
Yeah, streaming to public.
It's so messed up, the rules, but I'm fine with them taking the audio out on them. But I try.
Yeah, that's fine.
I try not to do those emotes myself too much. Nice. Well, I wonder if the station's ready
Yeah.
to disconnect. I just need to put some arc fuel in it. Ah.
So what I'm doing here, guys, is just purely cosmetic. This is literally going to serve no purpose at all.
Never a good sound.
Clapping.
No.
Yeah. Did you press J?
No, I was out of oxygen in my tank. I haven't been to a first aid station for a while.
Oh, yes.
Not one with oxygen connected, at least. Cool, I disconnected the station and it didn't just instantly fly up into space.
Well, that's always a bonus.
It is, because it's not actually a station yet, it's still a ship.
Flashco, what mod do you use to make... What mod do you use to automate basic materials? I don't use any myself, but I think... Does the auto LCDs do that?
What are you trying
Or is
to
it
work out?
Flashco's asking what mod for auto making the basic materials.
Oh, I
Well,
use the
it'll-
IQ production manager.
Yep. So
Keep
then
myself
that'll be
stocked up.
and that'll be a script, won't it?
Most certainly, yes. It keeps me stocked up
Yep.
so that I don't have to stock up.
Yep. There you go. You heard it there. IQ.
I'm pretty sure. Let me look up the full correct name of it. But IQ, even if you just type in the letters IQ without any spaces, it'll start bringing up the name of it in a thing.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's IQ, all one word, like the word queuing in a queue.
Yeah.
Hang on, where are my scripts?
Jonesy says, if I run ads because you have to, and not for the money, then why run the end for only for more money? I've got nothing else to do. If I'm making money, I'm gonna have to claim on tax regardless anyway. So even if it's only like $5, I'm gonna have to claim it on tax.
Well, my subscribe things aren't coming up, so never mind.
So if I need to run, I was trying to be affiliate without setting up money stuff, but I can't do any of the affiliate stuff without setting up the ads. All I wanted was just to have the point system. That's all I wanted. But I couldn't do any of that without setting up the money. So there's things have to set up the money side, which means I have to run ads, which means I'm gonna have to pay the tax man eventually. So I might as well get as much money as I can, because we'll be losing out on the extra $1,500 now. So that's not going to be fun tax time. If I'm lucky, I might not have to pay any money to the government this tax time, because I only made $1,500 last tax return anyway. And if that's getting taken out now,
Yeah.
I'll be back to zero. Yeah, can't have an affiliate without setting up the money connections and giving a tax file. Yeah, yep, exactly. I was hoping that was an option, but it was not.
If you want to be affiliate, it all comes as one.
Yeah, but that's fun.
Yeah.
So basically, if I have to run ads, I'll just put them wherever I can fit them. I see you're doing the raid thing. I'm assuming that's a sponsored thing.
Yeah, it was. Failed spectacularly. I don't get enough viewers, and it's not...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. I'm assuming you have to play a required amount.
Well, not even that, but it's
What's
just
that mean?
more... But you pretty much only really make money if a ton of people start playing the game from scratch from it and play it for a couple of hours.
Oh, yeah.
So it was worth a try. If more come up,
Yeah.
I'll give them another go. You never know.
Yeah. We're always seeing ads for it, so that obviously,
Well, that's where
Making-
the ads come from.
yeah. There's obviously people still playing it, so
Yeah.
is it actually a good game to play?
I mean, it's a lot like a lot of the others. The graphics are pretty good and all that. Like, it is enjoyable, but if you're not after a game like that to play, you're not going to suddenly start playing it from the ad.
Yeah.
That is my opinion on the subject anyway. Like, no one's going to start playing a game and like, oh yeah, that ad on TV was amazing. I'm going to suddenly change my life and be a mobile gamer now. Like,
Yeah.
no, that's not how it works. If people are in the market for a new game, certainly might be successful.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Why would it be taken out? Were you talking about the 1,500, Jonesy? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the government's turned off the $1,500 bonus for everyone's tax returns.
Except for the rich people, they get the good tax break.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you're earning, what was it, over 120 grand?
Some lovely figure like that, yeah.
Yeah. So each tax time you've probably got about $1,500 at least. Probably plus or minus a bit. That's going to be gone. I always used to rely on that money to buy stuff for my car. You never did? Yeah. It was always there regardless. So if you're making less than 1,500, then you're probably going to be getting less this time. Pretty much whatever you made last time, take $1,500 off of that, and that's what you'll do this time. So if you didn't make $1,500, you're probably going to be owing money. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or unless when you're working, you're adding extra in. That might counter it a little bit, but yes, everyone's saying got to be a lot more picky with what you're gonna claim now.
Oh yeah, they're cranking the rules up.
Yeah, and I think they were coming down on the, was it the the no receipt max amount. They're cracking down on that too. So you can't just put that down anymore. You have to actually have reasons for it, because they could audit you and ask for proof that you spent that money. You don't need receipts. You just need to, tell them what you spent it on. That's the minimum. So you don't have to show receipts for the no receipt claim, but you do need to have reason to tell them if they ask. You won't be. You're well below the threshold to pay tax. I don't know what the minimum was.
Like to pay
I think
tax
the minimum
at
was.
all?
I'm not sure. All right, I think that's good enough for there. There. I need a lot more lights in this place to light this up. All right, let's add some of these to the other end. Probably just a couple. All you got in the past year was $100 from Twitch. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know what the minimum is before you need to pay tax. I thought you had to pay tax regardless. But I guess there is probably a minimum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's definitely going to be interesting tax time because I can't claim anything else. All I have is just my income. Maybe like some laundry stuff, but I haven't spent any money on any tools or equipment. Well, nothing that's more than the little extra we get paid with the pay. I get like a small extra allowance with my pay to cover any tools.
So if you're already getting paid for it, yeah.
Yeah, so I can't. So unless I've spent more than that, I can't claim anything else. And I don't travel anywhere. Work's just around the corner from me.
Yeah, I don't know how people from my work get away with it sometimes. Like a lot of them claim stuff that is like, but we get an allowance paid for that every week. They're like, oh, you can claim it anyway though. It says here we get that, you can, this much here for laundry. It's like, yeah, that's how much you're already getting paid to do your laundry a year. That's not how much you can claim. That's how much you're getting paid already.
Yeah.
Like we get paid a laundry allowance, so people literally just go claim their laundry allowance back, and I'm like, but you got paid that. Why are you claiming? What?
You can't claim it again.
No. And like, I had to buy new shoes for work. It's like, yeah, but we get paid a shoe allowance every week to cover that.
Yeah, don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I really hope I get a fair bit of money.
I would like something back. That would be nice.
Yes.
My pay rate's usually fairly variable, so that usually means that I always end up paying heaps of extra tax from time to time.
Oh yeah.
Well, on average, sometimes on a week where I do more weekend hours and stuff, I can easily earn 300, maybe 400 more than what I would on a normal week, and so I pay that much higher tax rate on that week, and every other week I'm paying hundreds of dollars less in tax sometimes. For the most part, I don't get paid a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, neither do I.
Let's be pro streamers. Let's get lots of fans.
We could. All we have to do is wear bikinis and do hot tub streams. I think that's the go-to these days.
Are you in trouble for doing that now?
I don't know. I haven't seen any.
If you're male.
Maybe. Jonesy says spent 18K, you believe. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why can't I build this block?
it broke that door off. Yeah, I did. It's fixed now.
Wait, are these two separate grids? I'm wanting to re-merge these grids together. 'Cause these blocks should be getting built. But they are not. My hitbox looks like it's too close.
Okay. So that is just for me to copy if it takes multiple goes.
Yeah.
Just trying to rename my station. Yep, nice. Copy and
The
paste is
tax-free
working
threshold.
today.
Okay. Okay, let's try something. Merge blocks. If I put a block
Oh.
here,
That wasn't what was supposed to fall down.
block here. Wait, I can't put a block in there?
No, you cannot.
I can. I did. Why won't
Tricks.
it? Why won't I put a block in there? Huh?
Let me come see what you're trying to do there.
I'm going to merge these things together.
Yeah, it looks like you've definitely split a grid there.
But it's connected at the top though. That's the problem.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I connected it before I like merge blocked them together and then added blocks and then removed merge blocks afterwards.
Ooh, well, I'd maybe attach a control block to each one and read what the grid names are. An accidental split may have occurred.
Or I could do that, and that was the problem.
Yep. Yeah, that must have been slightly too close together still. All right, let's
Very
test
interesting,
out
yeah.
and see. Oh, this could be interesting. There's a ring platform above and below the one that I'm standing on. This could be
Ooh.
fun. And we've
Go on.
ended up on the planet. Cool.
That's good.
All right, what will be interesting? All right, where are we going to end up when we go from the planet up? Because there's two ring platforms above me, and
go through both of them.
nice. I'm on the station. That worked very well. Cool. So there is now an orbital platform around Pertum. It has air, basic refining capabilities, and a first aid station in the basement section.
Nice. All right, where am I going to put conveyor system?
Oh, it's also got jump drives.
I guess. Well, I guess everything in mine is going to be across this side, so. I guess this side? Okay, but where do I put my building repairs? Actually, that could go inside this lower fin, I reckon. Could run them under there. Then I could
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
yeah, because I would bring it more in the middle of the ship. Okay, let's try and build repairs under here.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Build repairs and
Full.
I guess reinforced junctions.
Probably a good idea.
Okay, so upside down, that's fine. Upside down's okay. See how many I can fit in here, I guess. I'll just start here. Got reinforced tube. Should I make a different colour? No, this is fun. He says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Okay, how many of these did I place?
So place.
5, 6, 8, 9.
Energy critical. If I set up this ship properly, I could just grind down my other one, so I don't have one ship to worry about. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops.
I'll be sure to check which one is which first.
Yes, it's always handy to know what you're doing before you do it.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no, I'm dying again.
No, don't do that.
I'm just out of energy.
Low health.
Oh, I should have done everything one block further back. Oh well. It doesn't matter. This ship is just so... I don't know what the word is.
Crap.
Not eccentric. No, not that word.
I
Can't
didn't
remember
mean
what the
that,
word is.
people. I'm sorry, that was harsh.
Yeah, this will be the last stream that Greg can join in on, everyone.
Oh, rude.
Actually, I could have gone 3 more blocks, 2 more blocks. That's fine, doesn't matter. I have noticed a lot of blocks that need to be placed that have been missed under here.
By the build and repairs.
Yeah, assuming it was in my projector that didn't project them in.
Unless it was some of that wobbling occurring
Not
when
sure.
your grid was playing up.
My lights are on, but I can't see anything.
You've got some great interior there. Shine some spotlights down there.
I think I just put a bunch of interiors down there.
One
Speaking of,
on each build and repair, set at maximum radius.
I think so.
Oh, what are we shooting at now? Parallax Shadow.
Extravagant? No, not extravagant. The word for a ship that's not symmetrical. Asymmetrical. That one. I like the idea of asymmetrical ships, which means if you stuff something up, it doesn't really matter. You can just say it's part of the design.
Well, that's not
But-
very nice.
But sometimes they just don't.
Sorry, the ship's got a suppression field on.
Yeah. Okay, I need to rename these interior lights. So this is going to take a while, chat. I need a hotkey to run ads. Imagine that, just running an ad just every time you're just doing nothing.
Oh, you would lose viewers so fast.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to take me 60 seconds, everyone. Watch an ad. Meanwhile, the chat's like, no.
People like watching all that stuff. All right, well, ship's pretty much ready to go. I think we should depart this area, head off to a new area of space.
Ooh.
What planet should we go to? How far can we
Alien.
go on these jump drives? Let's see, 426 kilometers currently. Let's add another 8 jump drives.
Oh, yeah.
Why
Hey,
not?
where can I... I've got to find a spot for my jump drives. Feck. FlashGo, IQ production does not seem to load its script. There's probably some fancy syncs. Was there instructions when you load it up? Like before you go, okay?
Depends, what does he mean by it doesn't load?
Yeah, what's it not doing?
They have set it now that so when the script loads in on a fresh block, it has 0 production quota set. So you have to set all the amounts that that it will request from your assemblage yourself, because it used to be set to some ridiculous amounts. And the second you loaded it onto a block, no matter how much you had in your system, it would automatically start making like 25,000 steel plates and hundreds of superconductors and all the extravagant stuff that you're not ready for it to request yet normally.
Yeah.
And your system suddenly drained of resources and full, and you're like, what the hell? I turned this
Yeah.
thing on like 5 minutes ago.
He's saying mod manager or the programmable block.
Well, it's a script. It just goes into a regular vanilla programmable block. You have to make sure scripts are enabled on the server. That's a common mistake. It's not always turned on by default, and sometimes takes a while to get caught onto.
Yeah, assuming you do have scripts turned on.
So once the script is loaded in on the programmable block and running, it'll show the information on the right-hand panel, how many assemblers and refineries it's connected to, and then you modify in the custom data the quotas. It takes a little bit of reading to find where they all are and things like that. Yeah, it's pretty useful once you've nutted out the basics of the settings.
If not, it will be soon. Yeah, that's probably one thing to make sure of. These in corner lights don't even do anything. Let's bump up that brightness.
They are definitely directional lights, those ones, aren't they?
Yeah, you can adjust the offset of them, yes.
But
That's
I
fine,
mean,
that-
they're not omnidirectional like the interior lights that just go on the wall that will put a nice dome
Oh,
of
yeah,
light out
that-
over them. They only
Yeah,
project
they're
out that
not
one
that-
side.
Yeah, that's still alright though.
They're good for different lighting effects and things. They're pretty. I like using them for directing light along one part and still having the shadowed areas on the side of them. You know, so you've got your lit up walkway down the middle of the ship and still the dark bowels off to the side on each bit.
Yeah.
As you're walking through your interior engineering bits and your big stations and stuff.
Yes.
It's
What does that
creepy
look
and
like?
cool.
Does that work? I think it says it's texture. Unless it is just the interior, the corner lights don't do a good job.
They do a crap job.
Because usually I don't have that much of an issue with them. Maybe because I'm not used to large areas using them. So I'll change them to interiors and see what the difference is. I'm not sure what colour to make them. I can go white or I could go the orange. I'm thinking like a bluey white. There are mood lights and path markers at base settings. Yeah, I was cranked them all the way up and they didn't do normally what they usually do. It could be the block texture too, because not even my suit lights do anything on them. So, work some interiors down. Hopefully they don't bleed through the roof. I think it's only spotlights that really bleed,
Yeah.
which you can use to your advantage.
Yes, you put a nice spotlight in the middle of your ship and it shines out the front somehow.
Yeah. Okay, we'll build those up.
Yeah, it's pretty much it. Okay.
Okay, let's see how well these ones work. Interior lights. Okay, here we go. Radius up. They are definitely better than the other ones. But even if I do crank them all the way up, you can still only... depends on which way you're looking at everything. I mean, it looks good from some angles. When you're actually inside though, you still can't really see it. So it has to be the blocks texture, not reflecting the light. Which means I'm stealth.
Ninja.
I am ninja. That's cool. I've got some lights down here, which is what we need anyway. Actually, how wide is this floor? Can I fit jump drives down here? Oh, I can fit jump drives down here. I think I might add some jump drives down here. It's a very exposed spot, but I don't foresee my ship being destroyed anytime soon.
So that second forward engineers, maybe?
Okay. How many drives can I fit? I should mount them to the roof. Right, so I put that there. That gives three. Ah, yes, I can do that. So it can be even.
Inventory full.
I wonder if I have enough materials for this. I should. Rip to my power while these things charge. I didn't need my power, did I?
Nope. Everything lines up there. Why does it not line up in there?
Because it can.
Yeah, there's some like witchcraft going on inside my ship. You should see it. There's like
pretty good.
engines placed in identical places on the side, and
Yep.
I've spaced out this construction to build, and on one side of the ship the engine is a block further forward than the other, even though the walls... I think I might have got the walls in the wrong spot somehow, but I'm not quite sure. I thought I lined that up right. The ship's really wide,
alright.
so it's tripping me out.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yep, there we go. Thank God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There was some serious witchcraft going on until then.
I just added a lot of jump drives.
Nice. I'm going to add 4 more to this ship.
2, 3, 4. I definitely don't have 17 jump drives. Alright, I'm assuming they're missing components. Not very many though, apparently. So I need power cells and supers. Okay. Let's get them building, I suppose. And you can build the superconductors. Nice. Okay, I suppose we put some cargo somewhere.
Only if you want it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the jump drives go up against that cargo container there. Yep. Oh, thank God. Finally got that room spaced out.
So I reckon my center of gravity is going to be terrible on this center of mass. Actually, I'm curious. Can I even see it? Center of mass. Does that work on stations? Oh, yeah, it sure does. Okay, it's almost in the center of the ship. Those jump drives probably just pushed it over the limit.
I'm putting some on mine. Mine will be symmetrical now. After a massive overhang on the right-hand side before.
Yep. I don't know about the forwards backwards though. I don't know where the middle of the ship is forwards backwards, but it's about right.
Oh, that's the least of your worries.
Yeah. I don't even think it really matters where the center of mass is.
It does to a small degree, I think, when it comes to gyroscope action and things like that.
Well, yes and no. I think that depends on where your cockpit is.
As I said, very small degree.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think the ships turn about your cockpit or whatever seat control you're in. But it's there for a reason, so there must be a purpose. Oh yeah, gyroscopes. When are we going to add those little bastards? Did you add the modded ones?
I think they
couldn't find them?
I think they were one of the mods that was causing an issue. I haven't managed to get a stable one yet.
That's good.
If you know of if you know of another one to give a go at, I'm happy to give it a shot, but it will necessitate the server shutdown.
Yeah, that's fine. How many of these little buggers am I going to need? A lot. I suppose I could just run them down the spine of my ship like a tib with everything else. Let's run a whole bunch of these down the ship. I wonder how many gyros I'm going to put in here.
5.
500 probably.
5. Just 5.
Just 5. I've done more than that already.
Oh, other way.
You better build the right way. Need steel plate. Ah. Fine, I'm going to grind out this wall. And probably this. Just to get some more. Okay. Back to the gyros. It's going to need a lot, so I'm going to start with going down the length of the ship. That's a lot of cobalt.
There we go.
Oh, who put that conveyor in the way? How many have I got so far? So far I have about 69.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't think I can add any more. That's it. Okay, I can't add any storage under here, so that's going to have to be above ground. We might need to utilise the port side. So, I might add the cargo over there maybe. How did I add a jar? I can't see the end of my ship yet. Hey, depending how this works in the end, I might put it on the workshop.
Yeah, why not?
Just gonna have to say that it requires the build and repair mod.
Oh, when you load it up, it'll put a list on there automatically of what it needs, won't it?
I'm not sure. It might. It might now. I don't think it used to, but it might now.
Pretty sure it should.
I wonder if there's a mass per gyroscope.
There is.
Like, if someone's worked it out.
Yep.
I should probably research that one day. So I don't just place 200 gyros for no reason.
Well,
I'm calling them redundancies, alright? You've got the production script up and running, you put it in the description. Oh, you mean for me to put the mods in the description? Okay, that's a lot of gyros. Let's have a look. How many did I put in? Okay, the numbers go up to...
one person says here, an apprentice rule of thumb, approximately 1 gyro for every 200k, for every 200,000 kilos of ship.
Okay. So I've got 170-ish gyros. Current grid mass is 12 million kilos.
So you'd need, what, 6 for every million? So you'd need 12 sixes. What's that? 72.
Stuff.
So you've probably got twice as many as what you need, but that will mean you've probably got a lot more power and effective turning at least.
Possibly.
Well, it depends on how strong
Okay,
that
that's
rule
cool.
of thumb is.
Yeah, that's cool. We'll find out.
Yes, we shall.
Okay, so I also need... So I need storage, then I can put an arc reactor somewhere. Where can I put an arc reactor?
Good luck.
Because I've got a very open design here. I might be able to put it inside the wheel.
Alright, go back to this other side again. So the window, then the light, then the first aid, then the container.
Maybe add them there. Alright, so I need to add cargo access to this side of the ship somehow. Okay, let's work on that. Okay. So this is currently running through there. Okay. I can't go outside the ship.
Better.
Okay, where's my nearest cargo here? This one. Okay. Let's put a cute little cargo block in here. Okay, now we go back to the reinforced tubing. Then we go across the ship, I guess.
Yes.
What kind of grind? Oh, I'm still connected to the Build Vision.
Yeah, I've still not been able to get that working at all either.
It's very weird.
Even in single player it doesn't work. Even when it's definitely the only mod loaded in.
It's definitely weird.
Tiny bit frustrating.
Yeah. Or is it turned off in other settings?
Well, that's the thing, I've never had it installed before to turn it off.
Yeah.
And I cannot find any reference to it in any settings anywhere.
You know, what's the... I figured it wasn't Alt F10. No, that's that.
Well, when you bring up your chat,
Control.
when you chat, you can hit F2 and bring up mod settings, but it's not one of the settings you configure in there.
Well, Build Vision settings, I can peek on off. Is that what it is? It's peaking. Okay, that still doesn't explain using the scroll wheel not working.
Which is most peculiar.
No, I was going to assume your game's broken.
Nice. Very helpful. Thank you.
Yep. Nothing else it can be. Okay, somewhere over here I need to add some cargo, I think. Probably that block right there is probably a good one. Let's add a little curvy boy. And I suppose industrial is going to be more suited to my theme.
Possible.
Where's your ports? That way. All these look like vertical. Not terrible. What's that do? That's going to fill up my space, I think.
Kind of funny, I'm knocking holes in walls and repairing them and stuff so quickly and that, so there's all this construction going on and air venting and coming and going. It looks like I'm in a broken down sparking out ship.
Oh, nice. What's wrong with that?
It was a cool effect for them 30 seconds or a minute or so that it was going.
No, it doesn't look good.
Well, just not as good.
Do.
Very nice.
Very nice. Look, I have a very exposed cargo. Alright, let's do the same for this side, I guess. If I'm lucky, a shield will stop any of this cargo from being destroyed.
But if you're lucky.
Yep. Okay, so that's three large cargoes. That should be enough. Now this side. I think I need... How much power do I need? The answer is all of it, I guess. Maybe I put one reactor in the back and two at the front.
Maybe.
Just to split the power in case something does happen. Okay, what are my current reactors at?
1000%.
I think they're only... the 2 times 4s. Okay, so... Let's maybe add another... Actually, how many... No, I'll add another times 4, I guess. Yeah, let's put another times 4 in there somewhere. Right, where can you go? This would probably look cool down the middle of the ship, to be fair. If I theme this right, this could look like it's actually following a little light trail,
Yeah.
but the light trail will actually be conveyors and arc reactors.
Oh, still got 3 incomplete jump drives. Why are you guys not building for me? Let's see. Who's in charge of building
Yeah.
superconductors?
Yeah. Like how my coffee's gone cold again.
Oh my god, did I run out of gold?
Probably.
Oh my god, I ran out of gold. How did I run out of gold? No, don't answer that. I know. I think I know the answer to that. Okay, well, we're going to take the refinery ship and the mining ship to a new location anyway. Where should we go?
Not here.
Why not?
I don't know.
I want your shiny gold.
No, get your own shiny gold.
I'm trying to. Alright, let's see. Let's do a blind jump.
Alright, I think... Actually, where's a picture of this? Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll work as well as I think it will, but it might. It might look pretty cool.
Weight of transported mass, 68 million kilos. Almost 69.
Almost. You have to add some more weight to it. I might as well make these all small arc reactors then. So you have some baby arc reactors. So if they get damaged, doesn't matter that much. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So let's add one between all of these, I guess.
Uranium, magnesium, iron, silicon. How much uranium have we got? 30,000 kilos of ingots and 400,000 kilos of ore still. Alright, so we don't need uranium at the moment.
Not yet.
No. Alright, so let's continue on.
Let's continue.
Yep. Let's aim at another random asteroid. That one looks interesting. Let's go there.
You need interior plate.
Ooh, ice, uranium, gold, neutronium, iron.
All the fun stuff.
Yep. Okay, so this thing's only got 40 gyros, and it can still turn, and it weighs, I've got 15 million kilos of
A lot.
mass, and it's fighting against the engines of the attached mining ship.
Oh yeah. So I have too many gyroscopes.
Well, no, as I said, it should give you really smooth, powerful movements at least. Like this is this thing, when I say it can turn, I mean it turns like a brick.
Yeah.
But it still can turn.
I also haven't added anything extra to this yet.
Me either. Damn it. Let me be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you hate that when you tidy things up and you go to grab something automatically and nothing is where it usually is?
Yeah.
Had a massive clean out today of things, and so my cupboards are not currently organised how I'm accustomed.
Yes, you put everything in a logical spot, but now it's not logical because you've got no idea where you put it.
Well, it's It's not that I put everything in a logical spot before. I put it in a spot where they fit before, and now I've cleaned stuff out and there's more room for everything, so everything is spread out more in different spots. Alright, so let's go get in a small mining ship. Just a small mining ship.
Just a small little one.
Yep. Okay, make sure this thing's empty of all of its cargo. Let's see about a bajillion different drills and things from when I died.
Oh, yes.
There we go, that's better.
He says.
Mining ship's kind of like flying around a baby ship now.
Oh, yeah?
Well, compared to the refinery.
Yeah.
It's a wee bit smaller. And stupidly, the engines are not as powerful.
Oh, jeez.
I gotta put some of
no.
the upgraded ones on this baby now. Oh,
I think I'm out of steel plates again. Time to queue some more.
Ice there is here. It's
At least 5 kilos.
maybe 10.
Oh,
I could even say 20.
that's a lot.
It's multiple times the size of my drill ship. That's always a good sign for a deposit.
Oh, yeah.
This gold deposit, I do not have high hopes for. Goodbye, gold deposit. Nom, nom, nom.
Gone.
Not that slow, but a few more noms and I expect the gold icon will disappear. I also expect to get a lot of incidental stone. Oh, gold icon's gone.
Bugger.
How much ore did we get? 50,000 kilos.
Nice.
That was a very piddly
Yeah.
deposit.
Yeah, it's not a heap, but
I got 10 times more refining on the ship right now.
yeah. You got everything refining it now?
Well, no, they're working on a lot of other rare metals too. I've got a lot of stuff. I'll have to connect back up to tell. But I say millions of kilos of stone
Yeah.
still, and way plenty of platinum and stuff to still go.
Yep.
And I was thinking as I flew the ship away too, I should build a little way to find a way to build a little dock underneath the refinery ship, so the drill ship can attach under the bottom of it. That'd be cool.
Yes.
You just have to set it so when it docks, the engines on the drill turn off.
Cylinder, that's what I want.
Why are we not able to park? There we go. Parking engaged. Yeah, I like those cylinders. They're pretty, aren't they?
Yes, I'm going to replace some of my conveyors with them, just for aesthetics. Something like that. do that down the other end too. That moment when it takes like 1,000 years to fly down the end of your ship.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I just landed. I just parked the mining ship up, got off the ship, and I looked out across the deck on the refinery ship, and I'm like, "There's no quick way to the bridge from the deck at all. It's either a walk through the entire ship, in through like 2 gates, up the stairs, and in through another gate, or you got to fly up and go in through a rear access airlock I put on."
Yeah. Can I add blocks to this while it's being built?
But overall, I really like how this ship has turned out. It's very chunky.
Chunky's good.
Yes. And it, yeah.
Okay. Okay, in theory, placing a block here, no, there,
will not destroy the world.
will not.
Did I land near an asteroid? Where is this asteroid?
That should be a solid block, so if I remove this, I should not make a separate grid.
I think I landed like way off course from an asteroid that I was supposed to just land at.
Probably.
Well, no, I shouldn't have gone very far because, I mean, I didn't go very far because the jump drive's fully powered. So, yeah, it can go up to like 450 Ks.
Yeah.
Ice, iron, Naquadar. Silver, gold, nickel. Let's see what this gold's like.
Right, I'm going to find a nice bluey white. And retro future.
The texture.
Yeah, try and find the right texture. It looks like the brightest.
Why is my ship open to space? What has gone wrong?
Okay, retro future is just very metallic. That's not what I want. I think you need plastic armor is probably the way to go.
My ship is currently the refinery ship. I think I've got the battered armor on. And my mining ship has got the sci-fi armor.
Oh, yes. I'm just going to go 50 and 200. 250. Okay.
Actually, how much gold is there producing so far? Not much. Alright, so we're going to try and get all the gold we can.
Yes, gold is good.
Need much of it because we need to upgrade the engines of the mining ship, and that will also mean gold. I am wondering
Yes.
if it would be possible to use super souped up ion engines on this thing.
Potentially.
Do you think 40 single ion engines in each direction would be enough thrust for a ship like this?
40.
Well, that's what you get from the equivalent of putting 5 fully powered ones on there, I think.
Yeah.
Which is all there is room for these sideways motions. Front and back, there's room for 20.
Yeah, plenty.
20 ion engines. So what's that? 100. It's way more, yeah.
Quite possibly. Just give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
Waste a large amount of materials and the ship doesn't move.
It's your materials. It's fine. Go for it.
Hit a love from my fellow space engineer. It's okay, we're friends.
Yeah.
He doesn't really
You're just
need it.
yeah.
And I'm totally not planning a bombing raid on his ship
Yeah.
when he's not looking.
So It means it's a viewer raid. It's fun.
So how do those bombing things work that are in the game? I mean, just tell me, just in theory, how do they work?
Yeah. Well, if you want to do the most amount of damage,
Yeah, theoretically, if I just wanted to sneak up and just like destroy a several million kilo grid, what would I do?
you would do Alt F10 to go into admin mode, and you just delete the grid in front of them.
I was thinking more of launching a fully charged 100 times arc reactor at it.
Could.
Because it's my understanding, they go boom.
I don't know.
Well, you know,
You
he
could do
said,
that.
you know that video that you saw when my ship did really well, and so you're like, oh, it did all right.
Yeah, you can like see the frame still.
But did you actually pause and actually look at what was actually left rather than like, because you get a quick glance of what's left, but you actually pause and see what was left. It was literally just the shell
Nothing.
of the very rear end of the ship, maybe 10 to 15% of the total length of the ship survived.
No, I'm going to say no.
So to me, everyone, because a few people looked, they're like, oh yeah, shit did it right. I'm like, you did not look at that
Yeah.
little tiny end bit at all. It was just like a crater. The massive explosions took out the whole front end of the ship, and that's where the arc reactors were.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that cargo goes bang if it has ammunition in it or explosives.
Oh god, yeah, it did.
Yeah, like cargo containers do that as well.
Yep.
Cargo.
Assemblers.
And assemblers, hydrogen tanks,
Yep. Yeah, what do you think this ship was full of, dude?
oxygen, pure oxygen, so it explodes.
Probably lots of that too. There's a sizable amount of oxygen on there, not as much as there is hydrogen. And this is a good gold deposit. This is nice. This one's making me wet.
Oof. It's moistening your drill bits.
I think I've almost eaten all of it. How much have we got?
You greedy
1.2
little bugger.
million gold ore. Nice.
So this is how physics works in space, guys. These pillars are holding up this pipeline because physics.
There's like the tiniest little bit of gold left. I am not going back in for that.
Go in by hand.
Pretty
Right.
much.
All right, I need to connect this to the grid somehow. I guess the obvious choice is right here.
Well, I am going in for some silver. I mean, while I'm here.
Cool. Hopefully that actually looks as good as I hope it does.
We would judge you.
Yeah, I need to redo the staircases that I did before. I have to make them taller. That's fun. Okay, so that needs a lot of components apparently. What do they all need? Like everything?
I just remembered too, another reason the ship did so well in the crash is because it's also got 2 of the large grid energy shields on it.
Oh yeah.
So the large block size of the energy shield ones.
Yep.
2 of them with full upgrades on each side.
Yep, that probably would do it too.
It helped it survive a little bit, yeah. I mean, because I crash tested a few times
Yeah.
just to see how catastrophic it would be. And I mean, one time the ship literally bounced and landed
Nice.
upside down on the planet. I'm like, well, I mean, that's stuck there for all of eternity, whatever happens there now, but it survived.
But it made it.
And another time, like, most of the ship got shredded. There's like one little arc reactor left struggling to power.
Yeah.
You know, the ship's just there hovering and the shield's like flickering on and off as the ship's like colliding with the terrain.
Yep.
I was like, oh, this is not a good situation to be in right now. But it did, give me an idea, we could, of a starting scenario.
Yeah, crash ship, yes.
Very good one. Ship flying in on with no inertials on, just smashes into a planet.
Yeah.
Random chance of what components are going to survive, all or none.
Yep, that would be a pretty cool little streamer series. Do you have anyone else that plays Space Engineers?
No.
No. What's
No.
the fun in that?
It's well, how many friends have you got that play it?
A while ago, there's like 10 of us.
I don't just mean internet friends, real life friends.
Wait, real life? Can you get friends in real life?
I know, right? That's what I hear. But that's what I mean. Like, but unless you've got like specific space engineering friends, they don't really. This game's not free from many people, and most people will only play it periodically. I only play it 6 months out of every year.
Yeah, like out of my normal friends, I'm like the only one that just plays the heck out of this.
Same. It's a very niche game.
Yeah.
But it's so fun.
It is the funnest.
It's just, I get why a lot of people don't like it, the time factor.
Yeah.
How slow it is to build things and do things,
Oh,
the processes involved.
Jonesy says, oi.
He does.
Do you play Space Engineers? I've never seen you play Space Engineers. Or was he referring to the comment about friends in real life?
Possibly that one.
Well, I've only known him for like, I don't know, 20-ish years or more.
That's not very good. You can do better
We
than that.
we might be friends by now. I have no idea. We might have reached that stage.
What
He
year is it
doesn't,
now? How
but
old am
real
I
life
now?
friend.
My oldest acquaintance I've now had for 32
Something.
years.
Okay.
Yes, we met at preschool.
Oh, yes. It's not bad.
Yeah, he bought me a car last year.
What? That's definitely a good friend. I wish my friends would do that.
He made some monies with investing and stuff like that and cashed in. And
Ah, yes.
I'd always said when he had lots of money, he'd give a bunch to all of his friends. He gave everyone $20,000. He's like,
Nice.
there, that's what you get.
That's awesome.
It's like, yeah, it's like, he just literally rang me one day and he's like, oh yeah, what's doing? And just chatting through the conversation and he's going, do you want $20,000? I'm like,
And you're like, what?
kinda, yeah. And then he fully explained the situation. I'm like, well, I mean, normally I would just say no, but I could certainly use the money. I will not say no to
Yeah.
$20,000. Thank you very much. I have nothing else to say except thank you.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome. My car was broken at the time. I needed a new car. It was going to cost me a fortune
Yeah.
to fix it. And
Yeah, I'd be rich by now if I listened to my own self many years ago.
what did your own self say?
Buy Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, but
Bitcoin was like brand new.
if we all listened to that, we'd all be rich. But we all also would have cashed in well before the current peaks, where we would all be billionaires.
Quite possibly.
We all would have cashed in during the earlier ones and made a few million in the quick rushes, and then be kicking ourselves in the
Yeah.
current, in the later
Yeah.
later ones. Oh, good God. Code
What am I trying to do here? So it looks like my cargo's plumbed up. I need refineries. Where do I put those?
And
I need
reconnect
plumb
with
up.
the current game.
I need conveyors through here.
Yes, yes you do. You always need conveyors.
Player disconnected.
Yes, I'm reconnecting.
So let's just support this reactor so it doesn't explode. I love how the hitbox still exists before the ship's finished building. You can't afford to do that, Jonesy? Why not? I thought you were a friend. You've been affiliate for ages. You should be like big bucks.
He did say he takes considerable time off streaming from time to time.
Yeah, so you obviously can afford it.
Well, I just mean that means that revenue's not there.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder. I'm assuming it's based on how many people view each ad.
Most certainly, that's all it is. It's all about ad view time.
So the more viewers you have,
Certainly, yep,
the more money you'd have.
literally. Well, I've got usually only a quarter of the number of people in my stream to what you do. We've streamed probably about the same amount of time in the last few days, and my revenue from ads is about 95 cents.
You're right.
But
Yeah.
you'll have more revenue in yours as well because you'll have sub revenue in there too.
Oh yeah, that tiny little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. But your the extra numbers of people in your stream, certainly out of you've got 5 times as many people watching an ad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I suppose it would all.
Oh, it can rack up real easy if you get enough people going. Yeah. I just got to start playing more games or somehow attracting some of the people that you do.
Yeah, I don't know how I do. I found I get most viewers, with Space Engineers, BeamNG. That's the car game I was playing yesterday.
Yeah.
Like that seems to attract more younger people.
Yeah, well, when I play Minecraft, my streams are just packed. But
Yes, that's one thing I want to try is Minecraft.
Minecraft's mad fun. I have a realm if you want to play. Happy to start again, but no one else will play with me.
Oh yes.
I've Minecrafted for probably 10 or 15,000 hours alone. That's enough.
Yeah, I don't know how many I have. Probably nowhere near that many.
That's just an estimate based on how long I've played the game and comparing that to Space Engineers. Like, I've played Minecraft at least 3 or 4 times longer than, at least nearly 3 times longer than I've played Space Engineers. And my computer hardware has always been able to support Minecraft.
Yep.
And I usually play Minecraft in some of the months I'm not playing Space Engineers. Like, I literally spent almost the first lockdown playing Minecraft.
Yep. Yeah, because I've played a fair bit on the PlayStation as well. But, yeah, I probably wouldn't have more than 1,000 hours in it.
I killed 2 computers playing it.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm going to kill mine playing it because I've only played it with ray tracing and shaders on.
Oh, these days it wouldn't be so bad, but I mean, because the Minecraft, it's a little bit prettier now, but I don't think it requires that much more power to run nowadays than what it did 10 years ago by comparison. With all the mods and stuff I used to run. Like, I load up the modded versions of my old stuff these days, and like my computer runs it without skipping a beat with 10 web browsers open and everything in the background. And my old computer used to be able to just run the server and the client if everything on the computer was shut down and I was ready boosting.
Yep. Yeah, I know mine struggles with it, but I think that's just my CPU. My frame rates chug a bit, not heaps. It's still definitely playable.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel my graphics card's fine. I can handle it easy. I need to do a donation so I get a better CPU. If anyone wants to donate a CPU to me, go for it.
I mean, I have some spare ones around, but they wouldn't be any good to you.
Probably not. I don't even know what I'm after. I was asking about it earlier.
Just one that's compatible with your motherboard that is of superior power to the one you've got.
Yeah. From the top of my head, I think I was looking for a i7 something dark side.
I have no idea off the top of my head what mine runs.
Yeah. I'm an i5 96 at the moment. So it's a tiny little 6-core thing. So I think I need the 8 cores. My old laptop, my MSI laptop, that was 8 cores. And that thing was sweet.
Oh, yeah.
I think that had an i7 in it. But that laptop was like 5 years old now.
Ooh.
It's a good laptop. Because I was streaming and everything off of that.
Let's see, what's mine got? Eeny, meeny, money, mo. Where is it? Process.
Catch a tiger by the toe.
Yes, yes, all of them by the toes.
Alright, so I'm guessing. Yeah, I guess I have to run my cargo over to here.
Yes, all the cargoes.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to run my cargo lines in this.
Alright, just put up my computer's info because I don't know any other way to get it up. So I got
Yeah.
Intel Core i7
Yep.
8700
Yep.
3.2 gigahertz 12 CPUs. How does that work? 12 cores?
I was going to say 12 core?
That can't be
That's-
right.
That's a lot.
I mean, this was supposed to be a gaming beast when I bought it, but that can't be right.
You can get 12 core CPUs.
Yeah?
Yeah, you definitely can. But I thought that was only like the 10 series, 10th generation stuff. I don't know. I'm not any
Run it,
way a
mate.
guru with CPUs for computers.
Here we go. No, I looked it up. It's hexa-core, 6 cores, dual threads. So whatever shit that means. So it runs 2 threads on each core or something, so it gives extra
Yeah, I don't know,
power on the
something.
same things. I don't know. I don't understand any of this stuff.
Something dark side.
Yeah. But something like that, it says.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
Basically, yeah.
well, that's
that's-
humanity.
Yeah, basically that's the upgrade for me is the 12 core. 12 core. 8 core i7. But that's still going to be like a pretty penny to buy.
Cool. What's my graphics like? I probably need new graphics as well. Oh my God.
Probably. What do you have?
RTX 2070.
Oh, that's me. That's what I got. Oh, what's going on? Jonesy's doing more talks. This past month, 4 streams. So far, he's been paid $12 US for
Nice.
3 subs and ads. Not sure if it's counting yesterday.
Well, the subs are, what's
Yeah.
that, $3 or $4 each you get something if it's a 50-50 split?
Yeah. Yeah, and apparently both of us are better than Jonesy. Yeah, you've had your computer for a while though. Maybe you should upgrade yours. Do a
My
donation.
computer's 5 years old.
Yeah, I don't know how old mine is. I think mine's about 4 years old.
It would have to be. If you've got comparable hardware to mine, it would have to have been out of the bed
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah, and I bought mine second hand.
Oof.
Yeah, I paid I think $1,100 for it. It's not too bad.
I paid more than that.
Depends where this person's subbing from. A sub is different price in different countries.
Well, that's gay.
Okay, so we need to set our demographic to the most expensive place then.
Yes.
Easy.
And we just need to play a game that they like. I mean, seriously, that is what we should be doing.
Yeah. We'll just go into Twitch, see what the most popular games are.
Well, not even the most popular, just the ones with the least streamers, the ones where it's easier to build a target audience because there's not as many people playing the game.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just standing here holding a refinery and people are wondering what I'm doing.
That's okay. I'm sort of looking in puzzlement at my screen, wondering why my computer's struggling so hard to do what it does every day. There's nothing additional running in the background currently.
So I've got some refineries I can chuck in here, but just want to try and figure out where I want to put them. Wait, can I see space through here?
Probably.
I can. The whole ship's only 1 block thick, pretty much, so... Need to be careful where I mount stuff. Actually, if I mount this on the side up here... Let me turn off my building repairs. So I do some planning.
Okay, what's this next asteroid you got?
Gold.
That is really, really...
I'm not sure for us, say we get a sub from Africa, we get like 60 cents. From America, it's like 2.26. Yeah, who knows?
Well, I mean, that's fair, I guess.
It's just going to depend on how strong the currency is and stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't matter though, because I would have thought the prices would be like all in US dollars regardless. Unless Twitch does believe in helping people who can't afford it.
Well, it's possible. I mean, they've probably just got less available in their country as a result or something.
Yeah, not sure.
Well, there'd be certain licensing rights. They wouldn't be able to show certain things in the country, even on the internet anyway.
Yeah.
Because the internet is still a silly place.
Yep.
This is a nice asteroid. Cobalt, Nakwada, ice, uranium, iron.
Good. How many refineries do you think I need?
I'm running a dozen.
1.
And this is the first mining I've done for days. They're still doing the stuff that's
Yeah.
already there.
Yeah, my ship's still going through all my ore as well. How
I've
many
got
refineries is that?
a dozen fully empowered ones is not enough.
6. Okay, that's 6. Maybe I'll fit 8. And that'll do. 1, 2. Yep, 8 fits nicely in there. I'm like spreading them out a bit too.
I was tempted to put another 4 or 8 on mine.
Yeah.
Ah, I bet I know what that is.
Oh, there's a projector finally finished. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? You're off. Cool, so now I've got a hole in the roof here. I'll just
Nice.
cut these out of the way.
What's
Oh,
the
good
hole
repairs.
supposed to-
Yeah, I need to make it. I still have my last ring to make, but I was letting it finish building everything first.
No, yes, the last ring.
The Elder ring. The Habit used to be the same cost. Less fortunate countries started paying less for subs. Yeah. Surely Twitch doesn't care that much about their communities.
Probably
they
not
won't
even that. It's just the laws, I'd say.
Potentially. You bring back some neons. Neons.
Oh,
You need.
Oh, yeah.
Did you find some gold?
Oh, next to a whopping great deposit of ice, and they're like side by side. They're like rubbing up against each other.
Oh.
Yeah, they're touching.
They're touching. for doing the no-no.
Holy shit!
Okay. Now the question is, do I set up conveyors to sort stuff? I don't know if I want to go that fussy.
Possibly. It depends whether their desire strikes you to do that.
I don't think so.
Do you think your inventory system will be able to handle it as it is?
Probably not.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I found a pretty deposit of gold. I shall send you a picture.
Oh, that pretty, is it?
It's more than I was expecting, yeah. Just a little bit more than, yeah, I was hoping for. I'll be mining this for the next 6 months.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe not that long, but yeah, and the ice
It's gonna
next
be a
to it
while.
as well. This is where I need to park my refinery ship.
Yep.
I mean, this is crazy. I'm gonna go down the seam and see how much I bring back of each. This could be fun. I like that. Currently 35 litres of 26 million filled.
Oh yeah.
How could... I mean, honestly, how could it even measure that?
Not sure. Okay, power, speed to yield.
Very nice. Yes, this will keep us satisfied for a while, I think.
Yeah, so I'll have a look. Once I place these little items of business.
No, that's a cam happily just nomming away at an asteroid. Nom nom nom.
For Australia, it went down $1 per sub and the change was made. Looks like it was a couple of years ago. Okay. Yeah, who knows what Twitch is doing.
Well, I mean, depends on, say, where a lot of the money comes from. If a lot of it, yeah, is for designed to go with ads and stuff like that, literally the ads are useless in a lot of countries in the world.
Probably.
They don't have the products or services or anything that would come up through a lot of the stuff there, and I don't know, maybe the sub price is tied to that.
No idea. Oh wow, that's a bit of gold.
It is a little bit of gold, yeah, and it seems to go right through. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just mined up 2.5 million gold and 10 million ice. And there's a conveyor missing.
No, you don't need conveyors. I need conveyors.
There's a few conveyors on this ship already. 609.
Nice.
Now, do we go for more gold or ice or a bit more both? A bit more both, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, up to you. You'll refine it eventually.
Yes. And the ice is always useful to have.
It is.
Very, very good.
Very good. Ah. Okay, now how do I connect that to the rest of my system?
Uncertain. I'm going to say not possible.
Well, I have enough space, so I should be able to.
Famous last words.
Yeah. If I was smart, I would have planned it around the reactor, but you know, not everyone is smart.
It's more fun when you plan a design around a reactor and then you go back a little bit later and you go, why? That was unnecessary.
Yeah. Kind of what I'm doing now. 2 different types of conveyor systems being used here.
Actually, I think this gold goes a bit deeper into the asteroid than I thought. Goodness me. This will certainly solve the superconductor shortage crisis.
Is the real world life crisis?
I don't think there's a superconductor shortage in the real world. I mean, there probably is, but there's not really much use for them in the real world currently. Not on large practical scales.
Alright, I'm just going to whack a cargo container there.
7 million gold ore. Nice.
7 million.
Yep. It's enough to get
That's a lot.
It's enough to start. Like I said, it should be enough to solve the shortage crisis. Oh, just knocked a little bit of the ship off again.
Yep.
No, that's okay. It's fine. Fine.
Don't need it.
These things happen. I'll put a projector on this thing one day and restore it to its fully functional glory at some point. I mean, it's just a little bit of armor box gets shaved off every now and then. It's kind of why the ship is the shape that it is.
Yeah.
To help with that, so that, you know, yeah. The drills are the widest part of the ship. There's like no block on the ship wider than any drill.
Yep.
And
Yep.
yeah, it's why it projects out so far beyond the front of it, so that the ship can drill perfect tunnels for itself.
Yes, always a good idea. What is refineries missing? Oh yeah. Steel plate. Oh, why is that assembler doing that?
What's it making?
All my arc reactor components.
Ah, yes. The arc reactors.
That's fine. Let's get the other one to make lots of plates. Another 30,000. Oh, I need batteries. Where can I hide batteries?
No fuel.
I suppose that can go anywhere. Okay, so I've got reactors going, I've got refineries going. I don't have any assemblers going yet.
No assemblers at all yet?
No, nothing permanent.
Ah, just some temporary.
Yeah, just some temporaries. So I might be able to hide all them out the front here.
Okay, we need to prioritize some gold ore processing. Every refinery can have 100,000 gold. How's that?
It's generous. Yeah, James just found a link for size. Found a link for a site with all sub prices on it.
Nice. Well, he's certainly being more productive than we are.
Yeah, I'm just flying back and forwards on my ship, thinking.
That's okay. That's a good way to think.
What if I put assemblers on the other side of the ship?
Yes, gold.
All of the gold.
Yes, all the gold's on the way. Now, is your Stargate still in a really terrible spot inside your
It's still inside my ship. If you call that terrible, then yes. Why, do you want to come visit? I could build a temporary one inside my ship here. Let me build another one. I should have technology for that.
I'm just looking at this list here and wondering why there's 2 refinery ships in the list here. One of them's surely a dummy gate address. It's not there anymore.
Possibly. Let me build a temporary Stargate here.
No, they're connected. Well, what's it connected to? Because I'm on the refinery ship. How can I be connected to the refinery ship? I mean, I want to go through it, but I'm also scared I'll lose my ship.
For science.
Because I'll come, you know, like pop out in a location that doesn't actually have a Stargate or something. Alright, let's,
So, is there a way to figure which is the top and bottom for the Stargates?
This station was supposed to be renamed. It is, it's called Pertham Station, and it's got a different address to... Oh my god, what the hell's going on?
Need an Akbar. Alright, I'm just going to hack into my ship to get my last one.
Sounds like...
Where is the Stargate? Here somewhere. And then... in this room?
Oh, here's
No, that's a
Stargate's mine
bridge.
now. I can always pop by in a different ship.
Nope. I'm removing the ship anyway.
Oh yeah, I see a new Stargate pop up on Large Grid 1859.
Yeah, it's not built yet.
But I can
Thank
see
you.
that the Stargate is there, it exists.
What in the science are you conducting to be able to see that?
I'm looking into the DHD of the Stargate in front of me.
Oh yeah. I'm stuck in my ship. Alright, let's weld this bad boy up.
Should not the
Isn't it-
build and repairs be doing that?
I don't know if it doesn't have the components.
That's fair, not if you're holding them all, yes.
Where's the... Let's do one of these, I guess. Just temporary. Okay, now let me rename this grid. This large grid is supposed to be called
What are
Rectifier.
they shooting at?
Alright. I have a portal that should work.
Nice. I'm just seeing what
look.
my guns were shooting at.
Alright, welcome headshot. With your little chicken face man, whatever the heck it is. Alright, so I need to work out assemblers. Do I want to use the industrial ones? That would be cool to use, but my ship's not big enough to use them. Ship's not big enough to use them. What a statement.
Well, if they've got to fit into a certain area, no, they can be a pain to use because of the alignment. You've got to put the modules
Yeah.
onto.
Yep. That's what I'm looking at. The best spot for them would be somewhere in the middle. Which is fine, I could put them in the middle. Put them near the front here. Because then they can get cargo access from under the floor.
Ideally, you should have a couple of access points in case anything ever goes wrong or gets broken,
Yeah.
or just during other modifications so that you
Yeah.
don't lose
Yeah. Headshot says you can't sleep. Is it like a can't sleep, clown or eat me type setup, or
I love that setup. I say that all the time.
yeah, can't sleep, clown will eat me.
Like one of my favourite sayings.
It is good.
Alright, I'm going to send the drill ship away from my refinery ship.
Okay, this is gonna have to. All right, I'm just gonna try something here. Let's just drill holes in the ground here
For science.
for science. Oh, okay. Now, if I put this here, this bit. If I put this here, and then obviously.
Oh, I hate that. Which way does the universe gate open?
Don't know. I don't know which way the normal one's open.
Oh, there we go. I just, because the back and the front of the universe gates are identical, but they are not on Pegasus and Milky Way gates.
Ah, okay.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. Can't use universe gates on a ship. I remember that now. When you
Why not?
can, but there's a small graphical glitch that occurs with them.
Okay.
There's a second part of the Destiny gate, the whole gate itself spins, and the graphics by which the game achieves that, like when a ship moves, the moving part of the ring literally stays behind. I mean, and the gate
yeah.
still works, but, you know, that graphic will stay behind.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
JG says, may as well turn off highlight message because I can't see it. That's probably a fair option. It doesn't even say it was redeemed.
Yeah, the highlight message is a wasted one. It's only highlighted for like 10 seconds, if that. And there might be a setting to change that on your side.
Yeah, also I can't see it. I'm assuming if I had a second monitor, I'd be able to see it. Would I? Does that show up in the other stream thing?
Well,
Stream manager.
it shows up in your chat on your whatever software
It
you
stays
use.
highlighted.
Oh, is it still highlighted on yours? Is it? On mine, the highlighting goes
in
away after a few
OBS.
seconds.
Okay. In OBS, like my streaming software,
Yeah, that's what I got.
it's highlighted. But if I have OBS open, then I can't. Oh yeah, so I'd have to have OBS open, plus the stream manager because that's what I have to use to do the ads. So I'd have to have that open as well.
Haven't you
I'm
got?
sure.
Have you not got a chat up on your stream manager?
I got a chat overlay.
That's when we're on your stream manager. You haven't got the chat box up.
Oh yeah, that's up, but that doesn't show it. That doesn't show the highlighted stuff.
Let me do a test in my own stream. I'm the only one here, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah. Not till I raid you.
Yeah, it highlights it.
Highlight message shows in stream manager.
Yeah, redeemed. Highlight my message, and it's highlighted at the moment.
I'm literally looking at it right now and it's not there.
I'm looking at my stream, not yours. Let me go to yours and have a go. I've been opening and closing your window to conserve computer power.
Oh, that
Yeah.
worked for me.
Yeah.
Okay, someone else do it. Does anyone else have enough points to try it?
Oh god, yeah.
Because I might need to have my stream manager open at the time of redemption. Because I flickered over to alerts instead of stream manager just to save the internet. Yeah, that works. Now if someone does it, it won't work. Oh dear. All right.
Well, while I'm redeeming points.
Yeah. So it looks like as long as Stream Manager is open, I'll be able to see it.
Oh, so seriously, put some more redeems on there, dude.
And then if I go back to Stream Manager, it deletes them. So I have to have it open at the time of redemption to see it.
Yeah, you just need a second monitor.
Oh yeah, I've actually ordered a cable, so I can actually set up another monitor.
Don't they usually come with a cable?
I got monitors from work.
Fair.
There's some old ones, old terrible ones.
Nope, completely fair. No judgment there.
So
Understandable.
they don't even have like HDMI or anything on the back of them. They're all VGA. So I need a display port to VGA cable.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know how well it'll work, but I'm going to find out.
I mean, it'll work. It's just, oh, dude, oh. That's not HD.
I don't think I need HD if it's just for chat.
Totally not sitting here with my second monitor on 4K.
Definitely not. Where else can
Well,
I
I mean,
put another
I've
assembler?
honestly tried. I've lowered the resolution on that, and it's minimal impact on, you know, the performance of the overall computer running one screen on 4K and the other on 2.
Yeah.
It honestly makes very little difference if they're both on the same or one's on higher or lower. It's more the game on processing that's using up all the power.
Yep.
Okay, so refinery ship, we're going to send you off somewhere on your own. Perhaps somewhere out into the deep void.
Oh, the void.
It can go 958 kilometers. What planet should I start sending it to?
One with dinosaurs.
There is none.
Bugger.
I've been to the alien, well, I've been to Titan. We've got a Stargate there. There's a Stargate around Earth. I might start sending this to Mars
Good.
and hope I don't need to use it anytime soon.
Definitely good.
Okay, I just need to get some coordinates for Mars first.
I didn't plan that well.
Okay. Let's see. Mars. This is the one. Jump point Mars. Let's go. Beep beep. Off to Mars.
Yeah. You're just having fun now, aren't you?
What do you mean?
I'm just here still building like one ship and you're just off making bases everywhere.
Well, I've been here the same amount of time as you.
Yeah. Dredgy's wondering why my PC doesn't have VGA. Because my computer is not from the 90s anymore.
Yeah,
All I
my
ha-
PC doesn't.
All I have is, I think I've got 3 display ports, a USB-C and a HDMI.
If you've got the same graphics card
Yeah.
as me, you should have 2 HDMI and 2 displays.
Nah. Mine's not.
That's all mine's got.
Maybe we're slightly different cards.
Must be slightly different models, yeah. You might have the slightly better version.
Your
I'd
mine's,
probably guess. I don't know.
Mine's MSI.
That's probably the difference, yeah. Mine's
Yeah, I've got like a
NVIDIA.
cute little MSI dragon on the side of it. It's still NVIDIA, but it's like MSI's version of it.
Yeah. Okay, which direction is Mars in? Oh, just over the shoulder of the planet. So, like, literally, yeah, just can't quite aim
Yeah.
for it. So we need to go like 20 or 30 kilometers this way to be able to make it around the planet.
None of your 4 screens are 4K, only HD. Yeah, I'm only running in normal HD or 1080.
Does that not make your eyes bleed?
No, it's fine for me. Well, if Space Engineers can look better in it, I'm all for it.
Oh, dude, have you seen Space Engineers in 4K?
I want different shaders like in that picture I showed you. Like just better lighting like that, like ray tracing and stuff.
Space Engineers in 4K, you're like fab over it.
Sounds like a challenge. I need to access into my cargo system. Down here. That'll do. Alright, let's try and rig up these assemblers somehow.
Just noticed too, loving the rainbow tools.
Oh, yes. Rainbow grinder, pajama welder.
Yeah, nice. I forget
And,
which ones that I've got. I just tend to wear gold
and-
these days.
Yeah, and the graffiti drill.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I used to wear the rainbow set.
Yes. Yeah, I figured all rainbow's a bit too much.
No! All rainbow's great. You should see me play Fortnite, it's amazing.
There's meant to be a thing on the bottom of there. Another speedy boy. Alright, how am I going to rig up these? Actually, is this a stupid idea just to... Okay, that was going to be a stupid idea, wasn't it? What am I even doing here?
Who
Yeah, those two
knows?
are... Oh, it's because they're over a jump drive. Okay. That's why I won't be doing that. Okay, I need to add a corner.
Still got that wrong name on it.
Uh,
Do the
boing.
sideways crab walk.
Oh yeah. So you're connected, but you.
Nice.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, I need to build a warship.
Oh yeah, what'd you find?
Don't know, but I need to build something.
Okay, that's fair. Just gotta build one because.
Well, I want to go hunting some pirates. I want to hunt down some ZPM freighters and get their ZPM.
Oh, yes. Yes, that would be good.
I would like to build a ZPM hub and be almighty because of it.
Not if I like buy one.
That cost $1 billion, dude.
You're saying I can't afford it?
Yes.
Well, you're right.
I've watched
No, it's
most
not
of your.
yet.
I've watched a lot of your gameplay on this. I've seen how much interaction you've done with the stations.
Yeah, like none
Have
in
you-
space at
have
all.
have you been to one in the last week?
No, none in space.
That's what I thought. It's alright, I've been to them very rarely either.
Yes, I need to find one that's close. Also, I need a ship that could like jump there in one jump instead of like 1,000.
Okay, so anyone who's in my stream will be bored because they're not seeing what I'm doing right now. Let's change that from a game capture to a screen capture.
Oh no. Okay, how many assemblers is that? I think that's just 4. That should be enough for me. Alright, how do I get out of here?
You can't. You're trapped.
Yeah. That's right. Look at my cute little assemblers here. Just doing their thing. Nice. It's very spacious. None of your laptops are that old either. Well, there might be a VGA on the main motherboard, but I don't think so.
That would be really old for that to be happening.
Yeah. But no. I think my laptop had a VGA on it.
Ooh, that ship looks
But-
cool.
What looks cool?
The VCS Red Ocean.
What the heck is that?
Looking at these designs, I've got
Oh,
this-
you're on the.
Yep.
Oh, you're on the thing.
Workshop. Well, the
That one.
design I've got a station someone made, and they've got a bunch of other stuff that looks alright too.
Yep.
Just looking at this exploration ship they've got there, it looks pretty cool. What are the specifications? 2 large reactors, ion and hydrogen propulsion, 1 jump drive, 3 Gatlings, 4 missile turrets, 15 interior turrets, and 4 rocket launchers.
Nice.
So it's already got considerable armaments ready to be modified with newer, more powerful ones. So it's that 4 rockets, 4 missiles, and 3 Gatling turrets. So yes, it's 7, 11 external access points to put new weapons on already.
Nice. Boo-da-boo-boo-boo.
Surely that's better. Yeah, it's better. Okay, see, I do like that one. I don't know whether we'll build it though.
Just not sure.
I mean, it looks alright, but we'll continue. Nah. We'll continue searching and see what other ones come up there. Let's go back to that guy's stuff and have a look. Because he's got 94 things in the workshop.
Cheapers.
Airship battles, that would be fun.
Airships.
Yeah.
As in like aeroplanes?
They
Or
look like
blimps.
Zeppelins, blimps.
Yes, nice.
Commercial air mobile base. I've got to look at that just to see what that is. What does it even have? Cargo containers, reactors, oxygen tank, 1 refinery, 1 assembler. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Looks like a giant balloon.
Giant balloony boy.
Heavy bomber. Heavy gunboat. Let's have a look at that. It's got to be a small grid ship. Yeah, it is. No, we don't want small grid, we want a large grid ship. We only want the big boys.
Oh, Jonesy's been doing some reconnaissance on his computers.
Oh, yes.
Just looked. His newest laptop doesn't have VGA, but his others do. And the newer of those you got when Windows 8 was released, which was 10 years ago. Yeah, right. You need a new computer. There you go, put a donation up for a new computer. So you're waiting for arc reactor components. How is all that being built?
Ooh, military lander. That looks cool. Yeah, that looks sick. Oh, that looks mad. Oh, I kind of want to build one of those just because it reminds me of the Ark from Transformers.
Ark and Transformers.
The original cartoon. The
Yeah,
Ark,
my-
the spaceship they crashed in.
Yeah, my brain doesn't work, but yeah, I believe you. I can't picture it.
I can, because, you know, I'm old.
Because you're old.
That is what people tell me, yeah.
People tell me I'm old too. So I also say I'm old. We're waiting for a steel plate. Okay. Let's get some steel plate. Let's start grinding down this ship.
We might build one of these cruisers, maybe. I like that.
Okay, Joji says your newest laptop's only a little over 2.5 years old. Okay. So still okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Someone, or the same person, they've put up an incomplete ship design that they were working on many years ago.
Okay. Just because they could.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a framework, but that's cool, because that's what you want in ships sometimes, just an empty frame to fill with components yourself.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking about doing with this one, but it's just going to be fully furnished.
Okay, a lot of this guy's stuff is years old, but the designs are pretty neat.
Yeah, so you can just upgrade it with some more modern blocks.
More some newer tech, yeah. Ooh, what's
Good.
that? I like the look of that. Built with the very, very old designs, but yeah, that's kind of nice. It's different. Cool.
Wait, did I connect up all my storage yet? I don't think so. No, nothing's connected yet. That's totally fine.
Let's have a look at this one here.
Oh, there's lots of steel in these things.
Are you stealing things?
I am stealing the steel from my blast doors.
Okay.
And just like that, inventory full.
Energy low.
Energy's low. I'm just floating in space here, draining slowly. Wow. Don't want one of them ones, that's too big.
Just a tiny bit too big.
Yep. Let's have a look at what kind of cruiser. Just type in cruiser, see what comes up. Okay, so it's one of the ones I've already got. Some people have made some very, very cool designs on here. Very cool.
Yes, there are some really cool people out there.
Even just the ones that are direct takes from other TV shows and things like that. I like that.
Yeah. Yes. I actually didn't look if there was any Tron-based stuff.
Surely.
I would have thought there'd be
Nothing
something.
with the name Tron in it. for ships. Do they have any names, Tron stuff?
The ship I'm building is called the Rectifier.
Let's see. 9 pages of ships make reference will come up when you type in Rectifier, but no, maybe they're the guy's name who made them or something.
Possibly.
There's no actual ships that I can tell.
No. I would have thought someone would have had Tron in the name if they did something.
I mean, I would assume so, because I'm pretty sure if I type in Stargate, I'll get a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Energy critical.
I've got energy critical, I know that much.
Look at that, some cute little refineries now. Look at them all sitting in a row.
Zoo.
Okay, so I've got some refineries. I've got some assemblers. I've got reactors. Cargo. So I need batteries. I've got gyros. Normal batteries would be fine for me.
Fine, we won't be building that one then at 17,000 blocks.
What's wrong with that?
Well, a bit many for a ship just to run around and kill some pirates in.
Maybe. How many blocks from this now? I'm up to 28,000.
But you're not just going to run around and kill pirates in it.
They do know.
Because
I might just swallow them whole.
you might.
Alright, I need some energy apparently. Okay. Let's add some batteries into this thing somewhere. Where can I hide full blocks?
Nowhere.
Actually, I gotta hide them in the walls. In here. Okay, this could work. How many though? I assume I could fit a lot in here. Oh, what's JJ done? He says he's been spending ages trying to get a button working in the macro board that reads things from OBS. Just realised the programs weren't connected.
Whoops.
Yeah, that'll do it. Big whoopsie daisy.
Well, it is late at night. I mean, it's always a good excuse.
It is, yes. Alright, I'm going to just start by putting a block here. I'm going to put a battery in the wall. I don't want to see the numbers on it. So maybe we'll do that. Okay, then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of batteries in this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Some of these ships are really way too big for what I want.
Why don't you build up one of their space pirate ships?
Because I've got to get one first, and the weaponry on my main ship will destroy them. So I've pretty much skipped all lead up and just got, you know, the biggest and best. Yeah. Ooh, let's have a look at that.
Yeah, I've got a, well, I should have it still. the pirate raider ship.
Oh, you mean like look up one of those ones on the
Yeah, like
on
an
the workshop.
actual vanilla one.
I just think you mean like capture one and do it from there.
Oh, you could do that as well.
Oh, I could, but as I said, you know, I've skipped over ships capable of taking them down without completely obliterating them.
Yeah. Well, welcome to build and repair.
I mean, I could
Yeah.
design one from scratch, but I kind of want to see about one of these designs on here. Look at that one.
And connected and works straight away. You
Very
know your
nice.
drink reminders? I do, yes. I do. I don't believe I remember the last time I did one. One, two, three, four. I should probably like head to bed.
It's nearly 2 o'clock. It's still early.
Yeah, I got father-in-law coming mid-morning, so I'm probably going to be in bed.
Yeah, talking sensible and stuff.
Yeah, stupid adult things.
I know, right, dude? You suck.
Yeah. Who does adult things these days? Like people said, when you grow up, you'll understand things. Like, no, I need an adult to help me to be an adult.
I don't like adulting.
Currently, you have to manually start the messages to go each hour. What you're doing is getting it to automatically start when you start streaming. Okay. So you don't want to set up the normal Streamlabs ones, like I have. 2, 3, 4.
See, I would love to build one of these, but it's 60,000 blocks.
Oof.
It's just a shell with no interior.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that's a lot. I wonder how many batteries I placed.
Are you able to access a panel and check?
I do have that technology. I don't want to do it yet because I'm near the end.
That's fair.
It's not heaps. But it probably has to be probably close to 30 probably or more. Poor little arc reactor's going to work overtime. The Streamlabs Charmer ones only post if people chat. That's fair.
What do you say?
That my Streamlabs things that pop up, you know, after so many minutes, they do require active chatters to trigger them.
Yeah.
I think I could change those settings though, like active minutes. I think. I'm not sure. It might be an option you can change. Set it to 0 chatters.
is the one I want.
Found one.
Yes.
We've tried.
One that I've built before
Yeah.
and will be fun to rebuild and modify again.
Nice. Alright. Battery count.
83.
Wait, what? Oh, there's... I was going to say, I counted only 11, but there's a lot of incomplete ones still. Alright, if I go by the numbers, because I didn't grind any down, 43.
Oh my god, I got the 3 on the end right. Just twice as many.
Yeah. You win another beer.
I am the greatest.
This is coming along alright. Definitely need more kind of lighting on the inside to make it brighter.
How many blocks is this one? Many, many more. Let's keep going.
Yeah. That's the problem. People make these nice ships and they're just huge.
That's how you get the detail.
Yeah.
This one looks much more...
Beep beep. What else do I need on this ship?
way more size appropriate, but no.
Well, I haven't added any hard points anywhere yet.
Do you need them?
If I want guns. I should really be working on the bridge so I can have somewhere to control it from. Did I just hear lightning?
Maybe.
I need to work on the hexagon there. Thrusters. Where the feck can you fit thrusters on this?
Energy low.
I feel like it's going to have to be ions. So sci-fi or warfare? Oof. A bit of everything's probably going to be good for this. Because even the vanilla ones probably fit this theme.
Mm-hmm.
I've got no idea where to even hide these things. So I'm probably going to need more than 2. Though not necessarily. If this is just a carrier ship, it just has to be able to reposition itself.
Alright, so we're gonna recharge.
What's the flame? I can't see the chat's in the way. Toggle borders. I'll have to move the chat over to there. Let's see how that works. That's better. So these flames. $15 meters. How many blocks is that?
5.
Probably. It's 2 blocks for every 5 meters.
5's just my answer
So-
for everything.
Yeah. So 2 blocks for 5, so it's 6 blocks. Because I can
So-
hide.
I've got 3 versions of a ship here. One is 2,900 blocks. One's 2,972. One's 2,984. Now that's 20,157. Which do you think I should
Oof.
build? Exactly.
Yes. All of them.
Nice, that'll come up a little bit longer than the refinery ship, but only a fraction of the blocks. Yeah, only like not even half the blocks that the refinery ship's got.
Wait, where So this can only get mounted there. Oh, it can be mounted up there. Wait, if I mount it next to the drive. Yeah, I wonder how many thrusters does it take to move.
Probably a few. What's this total mass?
Yes. Let's find a little blue thing and find out. Its current grid mass is 14 mil.
That's it, 14 million.
14 mil.
Okay, that's not a lot. The
don't
grid
think-
mass of my refinery ship is 112 million.
Oh yeah.
You guys should be able to move fine.
Probably with more than one thruster.
Probably one large one in each direction, but honestly probably do it for basic movement.
It would, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to hide some thrusters if I can. So we'll put some in my. Oh, actually, if I can mount the thruster this way, the flames in the middle. No, it's gonna hit. Bugger. Okay.
What are these things shooting at? Oh, whatever it is, it's dead.
Something.
Literally turn the ship off so they'd stop shooting.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'm just gonna put these back to back like this. So go like that.
It's probably really
Then-
dangerous, but I'm just going to leave the ship there turned off and go investigate this.
Thing.
Yeah. Oh, except I lost
One.
where it was.
2, 3, 4,
Oh, there it is.
5, 6.
See what we've destroyed.
Everything?
Something with a personal suppression field.
Oh, yes.
But it doesn't seem to be... I don't know if it's functioning or not, because it doesn't seem to be hurting me. No, and I'm not a server admin.
You know?
There we go. I am relative to it. It's a Phantom. Oh yeah, this should be messed up.
It's a Phantom.
Yeah.
Who guessed Phantom?
Is critical.
Oh no, suppression field worked when I got really, really close to it.
Oh, yes.
Yep, right there. Cool. Okay, now we need to go back. Yay, look at this pretty station here in orbit. I like it.
It's actually pretty station.
Oh, it's decent. It's not ugly. Let's turn the ship back on, shall we?
I don't know, it depends if you want to fly. Okay, this is probably way overkill for thrusters, but
Never.
the RIP battery. Oh, we passed. I don't know how many thrusters I'm adding in here.
Hopefully enough. Alright, so we're going to begin the construction process of this ship, because why not?
Yes. Well, if I place this one, I'll then have a quick gander at how many thrusters I have now. I have 12 so far.
Nice.
So that's 6 forward and 6 reverse. I still don't think that'll be enough.
Neither do I. I might
That's cool.
be.
I got plenty of room to add at least another 6 more, I think. That should be enough. Doon.
Alright, let's see how quickly I can build this sucker.
Yeah, like 10 seconds.
Well, I've just added 16 new build and repairs to help assist with the process.
Oh, yeah. So it shouldn't take too long.
Well, I'm hoping not. There are nearly 3,000 blocks to place.
Okay, that's not too bad.
It's definitely whipping it up pretty quick.
Energy critical.
Your health is low.
Yeah. It will be soon when I start running out of heating in my suit.
Inventory full. Nice. There's no engines at the back. That gives us room to put ours in. And it also leaves the engineering section exposed so I can carve most of it out and put new parts in.
Yep. Oh, is that it? That'll do me for thrusters. Alright. Well, that might be enough, might not be. I can always add more into my central fin later.
Yes.
But for now, that's probably enough. Let's have a gander at how many there is. Okay, the numbers go up to 19, 24. So 12 in each direction. That should be enough for forwards and backwards, I hope.
Too bad.
That should be enough. Like 12 of those things around should be heaps. Now, sideways. I probably don't need quite that many in sideways motion. But I also need up and down. Maybe I could add them into the ring to make them internal thrusters. Might look a bit weird, but you pretty much only see the ship when it's stationary.
Alright. Alright, so if anyone's watching my stream for now, you can just watch that ship get built there for a minute. I've just set all the build and repair systems to focus on armor blocks. So we'll see, see how quickly the shell gets built. Scarily fast.
Hopefully.
No, it is. Well, let me see how much of the ship's left to go. It is 50% done. Not bad. The ship's 3,000 blocks. It's half finished already.
Nice. And how much thrust do these things have?
Not enough.
And I was wondering whether it's to a whole bunch of small ones. That might be wasting power.
Alright.
Because if we do a bunch of small ions, we'll say a flame.
I think it's like 3 or 4 blocks damaging.
Yeah, 7.6 meters apparently. So we'll say 8. So 7.5 is 3 blocks. So 4 blocks. 4 blocks to be safe. So I could easily add. Wait, how many of them are they? They are 3.3 megawatts. The big ones are worth 10 of them. Well, no, that's power usage. say 10 times 345 kilonewtons is 34 kilonewtons.
Listen to you do math.
Yeah, my brain's not working. No, that's going to be 3 point.
This is cool. So much of the ship's shell's built already, I can walk around it now.
Nice. I was trying to think, because the largest thruster puts out 4.3 meganewtons. So divide that by 10, that's going to be 432 kilonewtons. So it's more efficient. Yes, it's better to use a large thruster.
Always better to use a bigger one.
With a ship this big, I don't actually have the room for a big one. Like, I could always just poke some holes in my armour on the underneath of it.
Could try that. See, the ship has her ZPM room ready to go, but I've got the 3 ZPMs for
Perfect.
it. Oh, it's got the ZPM hub and everything.
Yep, ready to go.
Already there. It's part of the design. It's an ancient warship. It is an Aurora
Nice.
class. And there's some nice weapon emplacements on the top, so I can take them off and put my own weaponry on there. Yay!
Nice. Go you. I'm going to have to remove some...
This even comes with a
Some
defense
gyros.
shield built in.
Oh, yeah.
But I need another 100 and something shield emitters, so let's order those up.
Okay, it's going to take some serious planning, I think. Just some internal thrusters. You have to remove some gyros. Actually, let's just try it. Let's just remove these gyros. Remove those. And that means I can add a thruster in there.
Yeah, see, my system's getting a bit busy at the moment. These assemblers aren't getting the components they need.
Oh, yes.
I mean, they're starting to now that some of the construction's eased off, but yeah, they were not getting the components they needed there for a minute. Right, that is, my ship will be done soon.
That's a good thing.
Oh, gravity generator's online.
Yeah. Is that in the flames way? I don't think so.
Energy low.
I think that's all I need to remove for the thruster. Oh no, the one above it too.
Very nice.
Yeah, something like that'll do. Killer thruster just poking its little head through. Okay. Gonna add some more. Could we add some in this room? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, then I did that.
Well, cool.
Well, cool.
Yeah, there's only 400 blocks left to go on the ship.
Nice.
And it's pretty much just the tail end of it. Everything else is done.
Inventory full. Don't care, little lady. I don't care. Can't you see I got Build and Pair installed? Well, can I add one in here? I think so.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yes.
I might have run out of energy.
Don't do that.
Inventory full.
Remember I said I should go to bed?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Just deleting 16 build and repair systems.
Inventory.
Only 16.
Well, I don't need them anymore.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
They've done as much of the ship as these ones can reach.
Yep.
So now it's up to the 5 new ones that I just put on the front of the ship. I mean, the existing ones built into my refinery ship can just reach it.
Okay, how many more can I add? Could add another one in here. It's convenient. Oh, do I have room for one more? I do. I think I made a steel plate, just quietly.
I don't think I am somehow.
All my stuff is like requiring steel plates.
Mine too, but I did have 100,000 in reserve.
Ah, yes.
And I've still got 52,000 left.
That's not bad.
The system's actively making more to replace them now.
Yep.
There are a bunch of gyroscopes to be completed, so that number will diminish.
Yeah, that's what I got. Bunch of gyroscopes.
But the armor blocks are pretty much done. Like I said, they're just creeping up the little back corner now to finish off.
Okay, let's see how many ions I have.
That's funny, I'm literally about to start placing ions.
Actually, I won't be able to tell now because it's not a ship, so I don't know how many are left, how many are right.
It should
can
still
count.
show you the direction, shouldn't it?
I don't think unless it's a ship. It's a station at the moment.
I think it's more just having
That's
a
fine.
control seat for orientation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 for left lateral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 for right lateral. That might be enough. Oh, I've hidden them quite nicely, I think. Obviously, some detailing work's needed, but required items, lots of steel plates. Am I out of silver? Probably. This is similar. Stop making steel plates.
Inventory full.
Another 50k. Okay. So now up and down.
Shit.
Oh, I might be able to hide up and downs too. Potentially.
She's gonna need a hell of an arc reactor.
My ship.
No, mine.
Yours and mine.
I'm putting a few engines on this thing,
Oh, yes.
but I've got to modify the design because it doesn't originally come with any other directional thrusters other than forward.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not space for them even. So I've got to work out where to add at least 8 thrusters in all other directions.
Yeah, I'm going to try and figure out where I'm going to put other thrusters.
I wonder how the projection's coming along. Blue, I think it's done.
Because this is very cramped in here now.
Inventory full.
Nice. Ship's finished.
Nice. I can't put any up thrusters in here, so I think down's going to have to be the way for here. Yeah, let's try and add a down thruster. Should be able to.
Inventory full.
So if I do that, yeah, then you put the thruster in the floor.
Inventory.
Okay, so which thruster looks the nicest on the bottom?
Inventory full.
That's that texture. That's that one. Let's go with the warfare one. Because whatever's on the back of it's going to be the floor texture above it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
So I'll put that one there. This cargo line's in the way. I think it's about time I link up my cargo system.
Definitely an idea.
Then I can remove this cargo and put a thruster here. Okay, how do I link this to the system?
You can't.
Bugger.
I'm sure there's a way.
I'm just going to do it very crudely and go through here. This is probably going to make my other refineries kick in too. So I probably want to turn off those refineries
Maybe.
because I don't want them to be doing their thing yet. Now is this going to split the grid if I do this? Grid will split. Okay. Let's give you some support then.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Now we're going to split. Grid will split what? The grid's held together by... Oh. Wait, does that not... Wait. How will the grid split if I chop that off? The grid is only holding up build and repairs. And I've got a build and repair
Inventory
mounted via solid blocks.
full.
There we go. Now it's registering.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That was probably a bad idea. Oh well.
Inventory full.
Let's
Inventory full.
dodgily rig up this system then.
Sounds like a plan.
Something like that. And then I guess so this thing's happy.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And just the system's happy with me, I'll do that.
Inventory full.
Sweet. So now I can go down here and plug up these holes. It sounds like a later job, but
Why not a now job?
that's a good question.
Alright, I've got the upwards thrusters I need, half of the sideways ones. I just need some downwards thrusters.
Yep, down is always handy.
Yes.
Inventory full.
They will not fit there. I was hoping to really cram them in tight against where the other ones are, so that they're taking up less of the inside of the ship.
Inventory full.
But that is not going to be the case.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
In case no one heard, my inventory was full.
Oh, Jonesy's talking. Not a now job because the now job is bed. I hope you're not bringing logic into this.
He is, and I don't like it.
Inventory full.
Wait, is this a separate grid? That's now a separate grid. Bugger.
But Jonesy does make a good point. Quickly place 8 more engines and 8 more engine upgrades, and then it's probably time to think about getting into bed.
That's not a bad way of thinking about it.
But then I did some forward ones too, so I just gotta have a quick look for where to put.
Yeah.
But I can do that while they're quickly building, and I make sure that the place isn't going to implode while I go.
These thrusters just randomly sitting in the floor. So I need to get some up thrusters somewhere.
That was the exact problem I was just having.
I'm going to have to make them poke up through the floor,
It's unfortunate sometimes.
which isn't terrible. Just make like some little warning signs or something about.
Inventory full. Energy critical. Inventory full.
Actually, if this is the main area,
Inventory full.
so I probably want extra down thrusters here. You do have more to work out though, if it's even possible with your timer. Nice. Yeah, there has to be a way. Let's add 2 more down thrusters here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh yeah, chopped out the wrong block.
Love when that happens.
No energy.
Except when it's a grid splitter.
Yeah, that's not the good one.
They're terrifying ones.
Okay, so this is going to have to be. Wait, that's only. That's 4 down. Okay, let's see if I can make these. Let's try and fit some upwards thrusters in here. That should be possible.
Inventory full.
I hope for your sake.
It's definitely possible.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just got to cut some holes into space. Like that. And then 2 holes in the roof for the flame to escape. Yeah, what thruster do I want there?
Don't know, but I appear to have all the thrusters placed at a minimum that I said I did.
Nice.
Some more reverse thrusts would be preferable. It currently has nearly 3 times the forward thrust as it is reversed.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, 2.5 times as much forward as reverse. I suppose that's not too bad of a ratio, is it?
That's fine.
I'd still prefer to lower that ratio to a little closer to 1.
Yeah. Right, so you want it to Ah, yes. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a problem for you, Jonesy. You seem to be a bit more cluey about those things than me. You've had more experience.
What's his troubles? Exactly. The
Oh, he's trying
timing
to,
of
he's trying to set a timer for things in chat.
like the Streamlabs thingies.
Kind of like that. Kind of like how I have, you know, Discord links and I had the points things and yeah. But he wants ones that come up that don't require chat activity.
So ones that will just periodically ping no matter what.
Yeah.
No, I can honestly say I've never looked into that.
Okay, so far I got 4 down thrusters, or 4 up thrusters technically.
Nice.
So 4 up, 3 down. I'm going to add some to the front of the ship if I can. Might need to add another down. I should be able to fit another 6 or so, like 6 of each. Not there, that's full of stuff. Okay, let's put another down thruster over here, I guess. Oh, no, it's not going to fit in there. There's an assembler in the way. Has to be this side. And these were these ones. Okay, another assembler, so I can't add one there. Actually, I could add one sideways if I needed to. I might need to. Okay, definitely running out of room elsewhere. Can I add any more? Yeah, let's add an up thruster in here. Are you really going to play this game with me? Why are you unable to place?
Is it being a pain for you?
A tiny bit. Why are you unable to place? I'm guessing it's because I don't have a block here, so I can't place it where the cursor's looking. Yep, that's it.
Angles of placement can be very peculiar at times.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, where the cursor's looking, there's no block for it to align. Okay, so how many is that going to give me? 4 down then? Okay, let's just add another one here.
I wonder if this thing's got any batteries.
Hope so. Okay, let's count thrusters. 2.
More importantly, is there another way in?
Probably not.
I forget if there's any other airlocks as part of the original design.
You've had help from another person getting this far. Oh yeah. Are they good, nice enough to help you more so? Okay, that's 6 down facing. So I just need some more up facing, which I can put in here. Can't remember how many. Oops.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory energy low. Full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, my inventory is full.
So's mine.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
All right.
full. Inventory full.
1, 2,
1, 2, buckle
3, 4. Wait, does add too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have 7. I have no energy.
I hate that.
Okay, can I add any more thrusters?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
So I've got too many
Inventory.
downwards facing.
Inventory.
Okay,
Energy critical.
can I add any more? I can.
Energy critical. I know there's a med bay on this ship somewhere.
Yeah,
There it is.
somewhere. That'll stream also here in Twitch. Oh, nice. What a nice friend.
I wonder if a 10 times arc reactor would be able to power this thing.
Potentially.
There's a lot of ion drives.
Yeah, I'm going to need something. Oops, almost committed suicide on an ion.
And I'm assuming it'll need about 10 times for how many.
We should be able to work out the max thrust. They are. Max thrust is 33.6 megawatts each, say 34 megawatts. So times that by however many you got.
I gotta remember, say the 8 times upgrade on them.
A lot. Okay.
Max usage 4, max, so pretty much 50 megawatts each. So I need at least enough to power 20, so I need at least a gigawatt. So that's at least a 4 or 5 times. So I'd probably go 10 times to be safe.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think I've got thrusters in all directions now.
Very nice.
I've got up, down, forwards, backwards, left and right.
Now you're just getting fancy.
They're quite hidden too. Like every thruster is inside my little keel. So I just need to add some detail around the holes that are left. Nice. Well, I think that's where I need to call it. My next step is my next step's probably now disassembling my other ship. I'm not going to need any more resources, so I can live without the drills for now. Then I just have to get my bridge going so I can control it, and then this thing should be mobile. Nice. It's looking pretty badass. Maybe I should make more ships like this, asymmetrical.
Inventory full.
It can be fun and satisfying.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Just throwing so many gyroscopes right now, it's so satisfying.
Inventory full.
Nice.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, I should probably try and place some more down somewhere because I had to remove probably about 30 of them.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm removing them so I can place them in more convenient locations.
Yeah.
Well, mostly so I can fit the arc reactor in, because this ship wasn't designed for an arc reactor. It's designed to have a ZPM hub.
Oh yeah. Can you fit a small grid arc reactor?
I could, but dude, that's cheating.
Yeah. Small grid 100 times.
Dude, what did I just say?
It's fine. I'll let you cheat.
Well, choosing not to.
Oh, I need thruster components. I'm running out. I did build like a lot of them.
Alright, so that'll give this thing 3 jump drives. And there's room at the back of the ship here for more
Stuff.
engineering, I'll say.
Engineering shenanigans.
Yep. So I can put a door on this compartment here, and I think it should be airtight even, so I might even see if I can put an air vent on here.
Oh yeah. Mine's not airtight.
Oh, I do
Maybe I
not
should-
think this thing's got a, what do you call it?
Actually, I could make my bridge airtight, I guess. But I still don't know how I'm going to get up to the bridge. Maybe some stairs, 2x1 stairs. It's going to have to be a pretty steep vertical rise.
Have you got a 3x3 wide space to do a spiral staircase going up? Or even a 2x3 wide space to do a, little bit of a track going up and down?
Potentially, because this big fin I need to try and build on it is a bit wider at the back than the front, so potentially can have a 3x3 space. But that might be too big.
Well, is it maybe 3x2 even?
I'm sure I can work something out.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, I'm not fussed if I use 2 by the the stairs vertically.
I know, it's
block-
just so unpleasing to look at.
Yeah. There is one hex hole I haven't cut out still. Yes, this one at the back.
Inventory full.
Yes, because I was waiting for the build and repair to finish building everything first. So I still have to, cut that out, put the orange in there, and then add the lights into the other 4 hexes so they can all light up. Then I still have to run a line down the middle. Not sure what to do with that. Might be able to run a line of the new fancy pipework blocks or something. That could look pretty cool. I need to finish this ring here, so it's like smooth on the inside. Then add a couple decks in here, because I think there's meant to be another deck that runs through the middle here, like a lookout. There's meant to be bays off to the side. I need to wait for these reactors to get built so I can change their colour. So I should be able to change their emissiveness to a whitey blue colour.
Make them pink.
I'm not going to make them pink.
Make them pink. Well, fine. I will come there and I'll do it myself.
Yeah. Just paint them pink.
No, I will just make them. I will just go into your settings and make them pink.
You probably could too.
I could.
Oh, I need access down into my engineering area too.
I just gotta, Alt F10 myself so
Yeah.
I can access all terminals.
Yes.
No, I've not done things like that. I turn myself off as an admin every time I remember to.
Yeah. I saw that when you joined earlier, your name changed colour.
Yes.
Abusing admin powers. I would too.
Well, I
Like, I
don't
say,
though. That's the thing.
Yeah. I'd like to have admin just in case, but I know that there'll be one time where I will abuse it and I'll be like, oh, I wish I had, these ingots, or I wish I had one of these blocks or something. And I would just abuse it once and then I'll just keep
Well,
using
there's
it.
different levels of admin. Wouldn't necessarily need to give you access to creative controls. If they're too tempting.
They're definitely tempting.
Honestly, I don't find it so, because it's like, alright, yeah, I do that instantly. It's like, well, then that's all the work done, and that's the fun over with.
Yeah.
Yes.
Energy low.
Where's this set of stairs go? Nice, down to
This
the
thing
door.
is looking pretty badass.
Is my energy low again?
I'm just going to blueprint this.
What the bridges like on this ship? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna look mad with better weapons on it. Yeah, the ship's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, it's going around. Just definitely got to put another access point on it, because the only being able to get in and out through the hangar is a little bit annoying.
Oh yeah. No energy. Why am I dying? Just taking some progress screenshots. And then I'm going to call it. So for everyone in the chat, that's me done for now.
Stop saying sensible things.
Yeah.
He does make a good point, though. If anyone's watching mine, I should probably log off here very, very soon.
Yeah. I will probably be doing this again tomorrow because I'm actually making some decent progress with this now. Now that the basic shape's done.
Oh.
I think my goal next time is going to be grind down this other ship here.
Well, that makes me really sad right now.
What's that?
All my thrusters are finished and all the upgrades are done and stuff, so I'm literally just waiting on power from the arc reactor to test this ship and see if it can fly. Help.
Yes. Oh dear. All right, where's the thing so I can deposit some goodies?
Yeah, nice arc reactor will be able to do 2 gigawatts of power.
Actually, let's see how many ores I have left to actually process. Not too much, actually. 126k stone, 52k platinum, 136k of naquita still, 700k magnesium, some tritium, tiny bit of nickel, cobalt, bit of uranium, no gold, and some neutronium. So I almost do need to go for another run.
I dare say I
However-
will after building this ship.
Yeah, however, I still have 1.3 million iron ingots, 42k silver, 10k platinum. Well, that probably won't last too long with the ion thrusters. Plenty of naquita. Magnesium's not that much, 10k. Plenty of stuff, except for uranium and gold. 4k and 5k. That's fine. My plan is, get this ship, flyable, and then have a smaller miner type ship. But I don't know where to park said ship.
Like as in a docking point for it.
Yeah, because obviously I've got this massive open hangar ship. I guess somewhere down the front here. I've got room in the back and room down the front. Probably the back's better because that's near the refineries.
Wow. Yeah, those ion engines take a bit of power.
They do, yes.
Well, they are using, so that full forward thrust is using 57% of the ship's power.
Yep.
So they use, based on what's being currently used at the moment,
Yeah.
although I've got batteries charging at the moment too, so that's not a fair comparison either.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... I don't know if it'll take into account the reactor's output
It does.
in that. It might just be the batteries.
Well, my ship idling at the moment is using 5%
Yeah.
power with all the batteries turned off.
Yeah. Unless you can confirm that.
Well, I can confirm that the engines on that are using 37% of my refinery ship's full power generation capacity.
Okay.
And that's without running its shield or anything else like that. That's just the
Yeah.
just the engines.
Just the engines.
Yeah. So and then I just turned things back on. Then 90% of the ship's power is getting used. Surely a jump drive is coming
Yeah.
out of something. Nope. What the hell? Where's all that power going? 1.84 gigawatts of power currently being used. There we go. It's leveled down to 30. But what the hell was going on there for a minute?
Refineries or anything.
All I did was to turn the batteries off and back on.
Yeah. Okay. And for the question you never asked, 17 jump drives.
Nice.
I don't know if I said that already. I don't know how far that'll get me. Actually, although,
Well, my refinery ship has 17.
yeah. Max jump distance.
Wait, sorry, 16.
1200 Ks. Oh, this thing is a ship. I thought it was a station. Okay, so with 17 jump drives, I can go 1200 Ks. Or does that count the incomplete jump drives? Probably won't, because they're not charged yet. Interesting.